And we're back. Hello, everyone. Who's ready for some more fish? Who ordered the salmon special with a side of handsome? It's good to see you all today. How are you? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Look at all of my beloved, delightful, amazing, handsome, and swole chums swimming in the river with me. My goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you all like me. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. What's happening? And Colin, we actually beat Sans. It was Saturday. Beat Sans is pretty good. Frog was there. It was this whole kit and caboodle. It was great. She was having like really insightful apologetics lessons. Meanwhile, I was trying to kill a midget skeleton. You know, classic Christian things. Hello, I'll look at you all coming on in. It's good to have you all. How is everybody? Come on. Just finished human look for my character. Ooh, did you post it in the artistic thing? The artistic channel? That's what it's called? Did you know I have a Discord server? I barely know. Hello everyone! Snowed last night, so there's about 6 inches of snow outside. Ooh. Keep warm there, Octagirl. Can't have you freezing up into an octasicle. Hello there, Nith. Good to see you. Oh, what do you have to tell me? What are the 2 things you have to tell me, Durkad? It really is revealed to the masses. Ooh, Orion's keeping us in suspense. Well, let's keep an eye out. I always love seeing new art. Finally started to feel a little better after 3 to 4 days off and on fevers. Heck yeah, Lavender. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Cryptid Tech, how are you, chum? Good to see you, too. All right, hold on. Let me change the music. I love this song, but we got some music. Ha! Currently eating some noodles. Then I'll start drawing once I'm done. That's the way, chum. That's the way. Hey, how you doing, Junior? Yeah, looking nice, looking neat. Am I right? Danielle, how are you, too? It's good to see ya. Triple V vibing? That's what I'm talking about. Misty says hi, and do you know what Poppy Playtime is? If so, chapter that came out says the word get out of here, really? I guess someone on the team is a fan of your boy Samson here. Yeah, I keep hearing the new Poppy Playtime chapter came out. From what I understand, a game is uber scary. How you doing, Gary Bean? Zaka, how are you, chum? Welcome in. 2.0 looks snazzy. Well, thank you. Hold on, I can say your name. Pokalumi, right? How close was I? My favorite character is Dog Day. Dog Day, huh? Guess he's got that dog in him. I'm doing well myself, Daniela. Had a really good day today. Hey there, King Cat. How's my one of 2 favorite cats? Doing well, doing even as well there, chum. It's more annoying than scary. Oh. Well, Freight Train, you've got absolute, you got balls of steel there, chum. I don't know how you are able to handle all these scary things, but you do. You ain't just a cute face. Hey there, Outlaw. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for sending me what you did, chum. It was really nice. Treat. Gaze move! Stop right there. No more. No more treats. Okay, my heart literally can't handle it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't anyone here do it. And animations, please do try to keep it English only, please. But no treat. And I'm sorry you're not feeling super well, Zaka. Hey there, Green Tinsel. Green Tinsel? I hope that's the way to say it. How you doing, Floshed? Good to see you. All right, hold on. I gotta. No treat! No treat. No treat. Cryptid? Cryptid Tech, no treat. Nah, you're good, Animations. You didn't know. Yeah, like the Christmas decoration. Oh, okay. That's the way, Zaka. Hey, I was in where you're in very recently. You're doing the right thing. Focus on the Lord. He'll never leave you. Though the love of your life might betray you, the Lord will never. So I'm proud of you for doing the smart thing, but I'm sorry you're feeling that way. You'll find someone even better. I know I will. Let's find our lady loves together, unless you're a chick, in which case, I hope you find Prince Charming. Amaze, how are you? See, we speak God's language here, American English. No treat. Stop, all of you. I won't tolerate this. Aw, thank you for the hug, Scam Bam. Love you, sister. Hey there, Xanthos. How are you today? Good to see you, too. Ooh, I forgot how funky this playlist is. All right, all right. Doing good. How are you? I'm fantastic as always. It's hard not to be fantastic when you're loved by the creator of the universe, you know? Hey there, Rave. Golden, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Yeah, Nurica. The United States of Anurica. I kind of want that to be a meme now. I want it to be just, we're Americans. We ain't got time for proper spelling. We're too busy spreading freedom. It's called the boiled one phenomenon. Oof. I keep seeing that analog horror is kind of getting a resurgence as of late, you know? Like, there's always, like, more analog horror that's kind of coming out. We beat those Cananikins. Those dang Cananikins. Yeah, I guess we're American now. So saith the mighty Christ is King 0777. There's a lesson for me to learn. One day I'll find the one. Dude, Zaka, you and I were literally in the same boat. About a week or two ago, same thing. The love of my life walked out on me as well. Absolutely hurt like a son of a gun. It's like she reached clear in between my massive pectorals and ripped out my extra muscular heart. It hurt beyond measure. But I'll tell you what, man. The Lord is faithful. And what that means is, he won't leave you high and dry. He didn't leave me high and dry. He blessed me with all of you here with so many good things. The 2.0 model came out. It was an unbelievable success. The amount of good that God gave in my life, despite the people who abandon me, despite the people who betray me, or despite the people who seek my downfall, God has delivered me from their hands into better, more clear waters. Don't give up there, chum. Stick on swimming with me. Oh, nice, Rave. I'm glad you're feeling a whole lot better there, chum. Did we really, Gizmove? That's right. America. That's what I mean, Zaka. Keep on swimming, chum. You've got people who love you. You got people who are here for you. And above all, the Lord is there for you. He won't leave you high and dry. He didn't leave me high and dry. Sun, the infinite galaxies, every atom of the cosmos, the wonders of the earth, the ocean, and every mystery in it, all the beauty of the forest. Look at everything he himself said was good and said it is not complete. And then he made you. That's right, Cryptid Tech. Very well put. Take care, Animations. God bless you. Exactly, Golden. We'll all get our person eventually. We beat them in both men and women's hockey. That's right. America Jeans, the ultimate life form. No offense to Canadians. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who were there, when was it? Saturday. For those of you who were in Grace's stream Saturday, great job, chums. Great job. Great job. A level 22 hype train for the sheep whammon. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. I want to see my friends Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was overtaken by all this love and friendship. That's absolutely what I want to see. I want to see my friends prosper. You can offend Leave, it's fine, they grow on trees. Yeah, we almost gave her another heart attack. I wanted to see that woman girl cry, and I did. No, Flush, please no. My heart. Although, I am thinking of doing something special for my birthday month. I don't want to give away anything too particular just yet, but let's just say, if you wanted to see me play FNAF, well, now's your chance to make that happen. I won't say anything more than that. But let's just say it's possible. Who did that? Golden, you little silly Billy. Treat, no treat! Stop it! Birthday when? May 3rd is my birthday, but I want to have a whole birthday month event. And I want to give you guys a chance to see your favorite fishman possibly do some things he really doesn't want to do. So, I'll let you know that. Foo Fightin', how you doing? Like the 2.0? It's finally out. Karaoke, that too. I definitely owe you guys karaoke. I didn't know your birthday was tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow. It's May 3rd. If you play FNAF, you have to play them all. Says who? And besides, though, that'll be up to you guys. I won't say anything more, but just know there's something in the works. I want to see Clobbering Time first. You want to see me play The Thing? I do enjoy The Thing quite a bit. I'm glad. Some treat emote? Oh, no. Oh, it's all right, Xantho. So we're both May buddies. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Watching the rest. Same for FNAF. Oh. Guess what? What's up, Golden? And how you doing, Dragon Girl? Good to see you. Joseph, hello, hello. Can we get a treat emote like this? Hey, Lavender Rain. Check out what Gizmoofa posted. If you want like another art project, go for it. Make a treat emote of the chums. Only if you want to. Please don't feel obligated. Oh, Golden, how could you boot me on the snoot like that? I thought we were friends. It's my birthday today. I can legally drink. Hey, happy birthday, Dragon Girl. God bless you and welcome to the drinking age. Boy, howdy, are you going to have some fun. But drink responsibly, okay? That juice can really take you to some wild places if you're not careful. I should know. How you doing, Indestructible? Panthers, how you doing? Good to see you. There should be an emote of Samson screaming no treat. Ooh, that'd be fun too. I mean, casually picking you up like nothing. Whoa, are you calling me nothing, Octagirl? I'm hurt. I thought we were friends. Turns out, I guess you just think I'm nothing. All right, fine. Stream's over. That's it. We're fine. Everything's gone. Goodbye, everyone. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. It would be really funny though if I did. But yeah, Jaeger just saying, ooh, still need a twerking emote? Dude, Aoshi, I really want that twerking emote for sure. I'm kidding. I won't do that to you guys. How you doing, hobbies? I can't believe Octagirl just called me nothing. When will the suffering ever end for the fish? Ah, thank you, dear God. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I've been looking forward to streaming literally all day. You want a twerking emote? Yeah, hobbies, look at the emote that Aoshi keeps posting. I want that, but I want either me or the chums doing it. She didn't say you were nothing. She said you were like nothing. Oh. Oh, well, that makes it better. Yeah, there it is. I love that emote so friggin' much. Aw, got my two favorite girls resting on my shoulders. And this button. Mega Boob Samson. Oh, shoot, be gentle with me, chum. I bruise like a banana. Oh, big ol' wet one, eh? All right, well, thankfully for you, I'm a fish and I love getting me myself wet. And welcome to the river, Abe of No Abe. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. All right, we got a Katsotsuki kick. Who's ready to dance? Yeah! Ah, yes, dance, my beloveds! Dance, my chums! Na 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 rave! Ah! Why you gotta be like that? Ha, feeling good. Oh, and this doesn't break a full body mocap. Well, shoot. All right. How you doing, Chestnut? Good to see you. All right, all right, all right. Aoshi, everyone, just put down the guns, okay? Aoshi, thank you for the gifted sub. That was very kind of you, and that was very sweet of you, my beloved friend. And let's just leave it right there, okay? Okay, we're just gonna leave it at one gifted sub. We are not gonna give me another heart attack, okay? I'm too old to be dying. Hey there, Catino. God bless you. How are you, my sister? Don't. Please, no hype train. Thank you, Indestructible, for the bits. Treat? No treat! Well, we got a level 1 hype train. Okay, level 1 hype train. That's pretty tame. That's pretty good. That's pretty fine. That's great. Gizmove, thank you for the gifted sub, chum. Much, much appreciated. No, we're gonna just stop right there, right? That's it. It's over. Like, oh, great. Yo, very nice. Cryptotech, thank you for the 100 bits there, chum. And we are just gonna stop right there. That's gonna be it, right? That's it. It's over. It's fine. Ain't nothing more. Oh, man. I sure do love me when my chums have money for themselves and don't give me a heart attack, boy, howdy, do I love my heart beating normally. We need to reach 23. If we reach 23, I'll actually die. Thank you for the bits, everyone. Whew. I love you guys too. But please, I have been through so much. Okay, good. Good. Stop. Stop right there, everyone. No more. No more. We're not doing this. We're not doing this today. Today is going to be a nice chill stream where I don't nearly die. Accept the blessings. I accept them. I also accept them stopping right now. Ugh. Stop. You violated the law. All right, we're good. Ah, don't bite my fin. My fin's sensitive there, Ducat. Don't worry about it, Golden. Trust me, the chums have been ever so kind to me this month. I mean, you guys are kind to me every day, but this month is the first time I'll be able to pay off my bills and rent for this month, which is good because my electric bill's absurdly high this month, but I'll still be able to pay it off just fine, all thanks to you. So, trust me, I am more than blessed. Oh, are we turning the frogs gay? All right, here we go. I don't like the frogs! I love this song. Freaking frog crap! Won't you fight the frogs? Seems to be the thing. Massive bills. Yeah, money's just unfortunately, inflation and all that such. But again, I'm utterly blessed. This is the first time I'm able to pay off rent and bills for this month just by streaming. That makes me absurdly happy. I'm gonna tickle you. Oh, don't tickle me, man. I'm a ticklish guy. I told you I'm sensitive inside and out. I just have the body of a statue. God is good. Hello, John Deeds. How long? Okay, we got about a minute before the hype train gets out. Everyone just behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. I better not see that hype train go any higher. He likes older women? Oh, I sure do. Ticklish. Uh-oh. So desperate to get your hands all over me. Shoot. I am more than just my omega-3 rich biceps. I am a person. John Deed, stop! Stop right there. Thank you for the bits, but we're going to stop right there. Hype train's almost over. Oh. Hello, fellow older woman. Enjoy it. That's my boy out there. Thank you, Chestnut. Stop. Stop. We're almost done. 10 seconds. All right, good. Everyone just stay where you are. Stay where you are. And... whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, chums. I very much appreciate that. Woo. All right. Well, today is Mana Monday. This is what I like to call it. Mana Monday is a day where I usually play some sort of RPG. You know, some kind of fun thing like that. I'm not sure exactly what I'll play yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out together. But for right now, we got a workout to do. Oh my gosh, it got so loud so fast. All right, hold on 1 second. How do I know I worked that hard enough so I can grow biceps and cannons like you? Honestly, that kind of sore sort of like numbness feeling. Like maybe that's not the best way to put it, but like when you walk out of there and your arms just feel like noodles. You know, that's how you know, or whatever body part you worked out feels that way. That's how you know it feels great, great. Ooh, some night rain. That would be fun. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But for right now, we got a workout to do, don't we, chums? Let's see what we can find. Right. And boom. And let's get to the program. Just because I know how much y'all like it. Hello, Slash Mark. Good to see you. How are you, chum? There you go. 15 burpees with you. Who's ready to get their sweat on? Hello, Millicent. Good to see you. All right, chums, who's ready to get their sweat on? I know I'm looking forward to a good sweat. All right, here we go. 15 burpees, easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Oh. Oh. Ah. Goodness. Whew. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Seriously. Ah. Yeah, Pokalumi. I love that picture. Hope you don't mind I used it as the server icon. A Mandalorian. Ooh. Great. So that's 2 workout wheel spins. All right. Hey, Grace. Well, someone just fished up a free workout wheel spin. So, you know, winning is a relative term. But thankfully, we only got a level 1 hype train today. So the chums are behaving themselves. Can't freaking handle another craziness. I'm glad, Pokalumi. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Pokalumi drew the picture I used for the server icon of me in a Miku wig. No credit card accidents? Yeah. But we were talking about your level 22 hype train. I wonder why that happened. Couldn't have been me, could it? Yeah. All right, let's spin the workout wheel. Yeah, why is the workout wheel so small? Hold on a minute. That's weird. Just that. Interesting. Anyway. All right. Workout wheel time. Ooh, 10 sit-ups. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's get that party started. Feeling good. All right. Let's do some sit-ups. Oh gosh. Okay. Do you think this will be our always? All right. Here we go. And watch out for this hip sensor. It's right on my tailbone. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 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 We're good. We're good. Oh. Whew. All right. We're fine. When are you gonna play Woman Simulator? I should. The demo's out? Oh. Chums, would you like that if I played Woman Simulator? Unlocked my inner memories. Whew. Will Aris? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Don't. No. No. The hype train's over. Hype train is over. There is no other reason to. First of all, Floss, I'm a sensitive boy. It could mean certain things. Huh. Say that something? Woman Simulator? Yeah, there's a game called Woman Simulator. Grace was showing it to me, and I was like, she needs to play that. I know, Floss. I'm just being a goof. No sawing, no treat. No, we really don't, Grace. We really don't need that. All right, I gotta spin the workout wheel again, so give me a second. No trait! Stop! No treat! Ayoshi, thank you for the gifted. Well, let's just keep that there. Ooh, bicep curls. All right. No treats. Stop. Oh. What the heck? Why are my hips going all weird? Hold on a minute. Let's buy some shoes. Anyway. I don't know why my hips are going all freaky. Hold on. All right, there we go. That's better. No treat! What's the treat joke about? That's their way of saying they want to gift me a ton of subs and make me girl cry. So no treat, no treats. Jack Savage, they did start it, but it was a level 1 hype train. Everything is fine. No treat. Grace, you absolute monster. Ugh. Would Samson play FNAF for a fishy treat? Well, Willaris, like I said, I want to do something special for my birthday month. And if you're someone who wants to see me play FNAF, you might just be able to get that to happen. But I won't reveal more than that. All right, let me do the bicep curls. All right, here we go. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh. Feeling good. When is my birthday? May 3rd. Hey, Sky, good to see you. Yeah, a lot of birthdays are on May, ain't they? It's going well, chum. How are you? Have you beaten Sans yet? Yes, I have. Sam is fine, Indestructible. Just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, go buy the Rizzler. Better watch out. Here I come. Risen. Anyway. Yeah. I wonder if he's quaking in his boots right now. Oh no! He's doing it. Quick, ban him again. Anyway. Hey, Bella. How you doing, chum? Good to see you. Appreciate that, Indestructible. Sky, it was like 70-something tries. Ask Outlaw, he kept track. Me, oh my. That was a good workout. I also did a good push workout today. Woo! My tiggle bitties, man. Never felt so sore. But that's good. That means they're growing. They're becoming huge. Oh. Oh, yeah. Love me a good workout. Yeah, a lot of birthdays in May, huh? Hey, nothing wrong with that, though. I'm hoping to do something special for my birthday. But I want it to be special for all of you. To see something cool, something fun, you know how it do. Burst off like the Hulk. You get me. You get me, Joseph. One muscular man to another. You get me. Agreed, Grace. Agreed. The best. How you doing, Saline? Good to see you. How'd you sleep there, chum? Switch 2 for his birthday. Well, see, that's kind of the thought. I do want to switch, whether it's a Switch or a Switch 2. I just got a Switch 2 on my throne because I hear it's backwards compatible. But I have Ring Fit Adventure, but I don't have a Switch, so I can't play it. But I'd like to play that on stream one day for y'all. Red Riot, how you doing there, chum? Good to see you. Slept well? That's good, man. Glad to hear you slept okay. Ooh. Ooh, hold on a minute. Where was this? Where was this song? Hold on. Ooh. 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 Hold on a minute. Whew. Aw, what's the matter, Red Riot? Everything okay there, chum? I guess I'm a loser. You ain't a loser, Rave Master. Birthday's just in a different month, that's all. Pira Day, how are you today? Good to see you. Oh, excuse me. I just realized your name. You're good, chum. You're good. But yeah, I'm thinking of what to play. Normally, I'd like to play Final Fantasy XIV, but it's become really boring without playing with friends. I don't know if anyone here's in Gilgamesh, but that would be fun to play. But what's another thing? I could play Final Fantasy 3 or more Dave the Diver. That's another thing. Ah, Red Riot, you're in luck. Joseph's hugs are out of this world. I should know. That's good, Day. Glad to hear you're doing A-okay. Not a real salmon? Hey! I'm glad you're having a good time here, chum. Welcome in. I am a real salmon. So, great to have you. Play FF16? I don't have FF16. True, some games are fun with friends. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a lot of fun when you have people to play with. But when you don't, it's alright. Dave the Diver would be good? I think so. Any other fantasy game would do? Paper Mario? Yeah, I played the first one a lot, I remember. I can't remember if I played Thousand Year Door or if I watched someone play it. I can't remember. Rivals? That's not an RPG game, though, Amaze. Although, I would like to play with you again someday. I just gotta stop falling asleep like an old man. I swear I'm gonna spoil you. I'll stop. Put me through the ringer. She is sweet and beautiful, but she has had a bad day today. Aw. Sorry to hear all that there, Red Riot. Sounds like you're experiencing a very particular wave. Did Skyrim start working for you? I don't know. I disengaged all the mods and I re-downloaded it, so maybe? We'll see. Subnautica is more for Samson with friends. Yeah. To say the least. Phantasy Star Online. Ooh, I haven't played Phantasy Star 2 online, although I don't have that downloaded, so I would have to do that some other time. Skyrim? Ooh, okay. Kingdom Hearts? I don't have Kingdom Hearts. It's more of a promise, Samson. I will do it. Threaten me with a good time. But yeah, there's a lot of games I could play. I don't think Old Horizon Profits here. I know he wanted me to play that. Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm afraid I do not have that game. You should do Don't Starve if you have it. I do have it, but it's more fun to play with people. I played with an old friend once on it. It was pretty fun. Persona? I don't have Persona. Although, I miss playing Persona 4. That was my favorite. Yeah, Solid. Man, I want to play more games where I'm a barbarian. Kingdom Hearts is my childhood. Me too. Grandia 2. Ooh, I do have Grandia 2, don't I? I guess I could play that as well. Huh. So many options, so little time. How you doing, Dutch? Good to see you. Oh, excuse me. Get that. I should. I'm at the end of the game. It's really fun. I knew I liked you, Persona. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Max. This guy over here. That's awesome, Dutch. Glad to hear that. I heard that, Red Riot. Being a parent ain't nothing to sneeze at. Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm afraid I don't have that game. I don't think. Or Dave the Diver? That's kind of where I'm leaning towards. Dave the Diver's a lot of fun. You have control if I could play that or not. You could always just, be nice and not do that to me. I don't know, Max. Is that too much to ask for? Ooh, I can't wait to see that, Joseph. Probably not, Durkod. I don't want the ink to explode. Never heard of Dave the Diver? It's a cute 2D, 3D-esque game where you play a guy named Dave, who is a diver, and you have to dive into the water, catch food, run a sushi bar, but also they're sea people. And yeah, it's a wild ride, but it's a lot of fun. That's a fair point, Max. Not only that, there's this old lady who's trying to kill this great white shark. I have yet to find it, but I want to find it so that way, old Sammy boy can stop being so single. Be like, oh, hey there, lovely. I hear you're in need of some assisted living. What does VIP do? It has a few benefits to it. I forget exactly what. But there's some benefits to it. Not only that, I think it unlocks a channel in my Discord, I believe, or subscribing does that. I forget. We need a Bible man game. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Huh. Who knows? I'm just looking for some more adventures to get into. Assisted living? Oh, yeah. Trust me, she'll feel all kinds of alive in my care. Let me riz them up. Shoot, man. I can't control how attractive these ladies are to me. Look, lady, I don't mean to break your heart, but I am a heartbreaker. Dave the Diver, he divides numbers. He's a teacher. She'll perish sooner. Psh, nah. Octagirl, see, this is the thing. This is how I know you're young. It's all about the more finer things in life, you see. Okay? A woman who is seasoned, mature, that's a real woman. A woman of absolute, undefinable beauty. Again, I'm an older fella. I know that the time in which you are to bite in the most delicious apple is when it is ripe and matured. I immediately just add a side note. Yeah, and they broke. Yeah, and they broke their own. Someone broke her grammar there, chum. A woman aged like fine wine? Yeah, and she'll be all mine. Exactly, Willaris. The older the raisin, the sweeter the juice. It's into cougars? Yeah, but they're not into me anymore. I'm too old. You're a wine connoisseur? If women really are like fine wine, you could say that. Ain't that the truth, Christ is King? And boy howdy, do they get themselves a mouthful. Oh, it feels good to be back doing this. Lavender, hey, come on. No bonking. No bonking. Look, you're married, Lavender. You got the love of your life already in your house. I need me some loving, all right? Come on. I'm not bisexual anymore. I don't have options. You're always getting hit on by cougars. Shoot. Aoshi, send him my way there, brother. Help your boy Sammy out. Come on. I may be a fish, but I'm dying of thirst over here. Well, I didn't talk about that. Christ is King brought it up. Why don't you bonk him? Okay, all right, here we go. Here comes the clips. There's others drowned. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, what a way to go. Protein daddy. Outlaw, look, okay. I know I like to make some risque humor jokes, but I'm telling you right now, Outlaw, I could have made a really bad one, but I'm not going to. Even I got my lines, all right? I gotta make sure that I stay true to the way of God. Say it, no, 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 no. I've heard worse. You haven't heard this bad. Trust me. I'm doing everyone here a favor. Coward, shoot, I've been called worse. Slamson, you sweet summer child. I mean, I don't think I'm all that sweet if you're calling me Slamson. That's my wrestler name. Domain expansion, Pong. How are you, Dark Shadow? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what I'm going to do? Who knows what I'm going to say? All I know is I'm enjoying my time. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Christ, this kid. Come on, man. Send him my way. I'm old. I need all the loving I can get. Yoshi. If I started calling myself that, I'd probably attract a very particular crowd. Doing well, Dark Shadow. Having a good time here. Shoot, man, I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Ah, all right. So let's see. What are we going to do? Shadows of Mordor, Shadows of War are great token-esque RPGs. Nice. I mean, you call yourself a himbo. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Girls like me a lot, and femboys, from what I'm understanding. Which, back when I was bisexual, would have made me a happy camper. But, I don't know. I'm just always trying to get the older, more beautiful ladies, and they just seem to slip through my fishy hands. Oh, another game I could play today. I could play more Deltarune. I guess I do gotta beat Jevil, but I've already beaten a super hard boss. Why can't I just enjoy the story? And again, I never could say no to a challenge. How old am I? Well, the only dating site that accepts me is Carbon Dating. That's how old I am. You beat Sans, you could take Jevil, maybe. I don't know, they're two different fight styles. I don't know. I'm thinking between Dave the Diver, Final Fantasy III, and Deltarune. Jevil is easier than Sans, at least. I mean, maybe. But there's more to think about with Jevil. Yeah, I definitely look like that kind of character, Joseph, don't I? Haven't heard that one before? Alright, Outlaw. Sorry I'm not super original all the time, okay? Sometimes I just want to be able to have a little fun. Bro's just trying to date his own age range? Yeah, that's what I mean. Man, I feel like I missed out. I really do. When I was in my 20s, I was such a hermit. I really didn't do anything. I think the most interesting thing I ever did was I was a bartender at a nudist resort. And back then, I mean, all the old ladies liked your boy here, but I wasn't about to do all that until marriage. Personally, vote for Dave. I hear that. But yeah, kind of kind of missed the ball on being attractive to cougars. That's all right, Flosh. That just means our incredible peak debut happens in our 30s. That's all that means. We got a retail store. You'll meet all the older women you want. Got any recommendations? Because boy, howdy. All right, I gotta sit down. Ugh. Whew. Just want to sit down for just a bit. Kind of have a good time. Relax. You know how it is. Also play Dark Souls. I'd have to re-download it. I get harassed daily, you'll be fine. I mean, is it harassment if I'm asking for it? Oh boy. Or a nursing home. You know, that wouldn't be such a bad idea. I could help the elderly, among many other things. To work at Jonin before they closed, it was like 60% old ladies. Is that right? Have you done any of the Tales of game? Tales of? Oh, I do have Dispatch, but is that an RPG? I don't think it is. I don't know if that counts. Is that like you can't kidnap me willing Kidnap the willing. I don't know, man. Take care, Taco Ben. Good to see you again. Help in multiple ways. Who knows? I guess I need to be more focused on just like the streams and all that such. After all, I still got debts to pay off. That's what I'm really kind of focused on right now. It's paying off what I owe and doing my dangdest to extend the kingdom of the Lord. I think Dispatch is more of a visual novel. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. So, who knows? Technically, every game is an RPG. I mean, fair. I can't even argue that one. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. A future son-in-law? Oh, interesting. How you doing, Princess Brooke? It's good to see you. How are you today? Because I'm doing pretty fantastic. Whew. I didn't realize how much that workout really worked me out. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. That's good, Brooke. How do I handle being hit on? Honestly, Flosh, is just learn how to be comfortable being you and play the game. Don't be afraid to kind of like hit back, you know? You ever play Kingdom Hearts? I played Kingdom Hearts 2 before. I beat that game, but that was like decades ago. Feel like I just short circuit. Don't do that, chum. Again, they're just like any other person. You just tell them, hey, like again, if they start flirting with you, flirt back. Trust me, it's about playing the game. That's where the fun comes in, of being courted. Matthias Warrior, how are you? I hope your weekend was good there, chum. The original Kingdom Hearts? I played a little bit of it, but I don't know if I ever really like played it all the way through. Honestly, if you want female attention, just learn how to groom yourself better. Honestly, dress nice, smell nice, walk with a certain level of purpose. Promise you, ladies can see that. It is on Steam. Interesting. Ugh. Should continue DR now that you are all caught up. That's what I was thinking, Colin. I need to build confidence? Yeah, just take it one step at a time. Ain't nothing, no rush. Again, confidence should be organic. It's just something that you live. It's not something that you have to prove, you know? Ugh. Bust out the night helmet. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't have time to flirt. What do you mean you don't have time to flirt? I bet you're a handsome young man there, Aoshi. My weekend was good? That's good, Matthias. I'm glad to hear your weekend was all right. For an unspoken prayer intention? Yeah, why not? We'll be praying for you. And we got a California Girls redeem. Let's do it. Ugh, where is it? I think it's this. Unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Or tight, I forget. If you can't imagine, I don't listen to the song a lot. Yeah, girls. And humble apparently. I feel like I'm very unremarkable a person. I'm not overly ugly or super attractive. I'm probably 5 at best. On a really good day, maybe a 6. I know I have my value in Christ, but that don't always help me in the day to day. Nah, man, it's just something that you know we all struggle with. But the thought process should be, uh, outlaw. And here's kind of the thought. Ugh, hold on. Ugh. Okay, there we go. The thought process is this. The reason why you feel that way is because, and this is something I think a lot of fellas don't understand about themselves, women don't really make it too obvious that they're attracted to you. And there's a reason for that. Women's whole kind of like instinctual deal is to protect themselves. It's why they're good at being social. They're trying to, get into a group. It's why they're a little more. That's why, like, when people say, like, hey, equality, why don't women go up to men and flirt with them? That's kind of why. They're adverse to that kind of confrontation and rejection. They have to be. It's how they protect themselves. Whereas us fellas, for better or for worse, are built to be independent at some level. So all that to say is that you feel like, well, I've never really attracted any girl, so I will judge myself based on these different factors, right? But the problem here, isn't that you are a 5. Again, you're probably, if I'm gonna assume this is what I'm just assumed, but outlaw, I assume that you're judging yourself the way you find women attractive. I'm going to tell you right now, women don't find us attractive for the reasons we find them attractive. We've got a whole different measuring system. There's some overlap, but ultimately it's a very, very different measuring system. The fact of the matter is, honestly, there's a lot of changes as a man you can make right now that would drastically increase your attraction to women. Honestly, that's why I make the joke. It's like, learn how to dress nice. And if you don't know how to dress yourself, find someone who does. There are plenty of places that'll help dress you up in something fancy schmancy. Learn color theory. Look what good. Find out what looks good together. How an outfit works together. The thought is that you need to dress in a way that looks intentional. Like you actually put thought into your outfit. Because a lot of guys just kind of put on a t-shirt and some shorts, and they're like, why aren't women attracted to me? It's like, well, it doesn't look like you tried to look good. It kind of just looks like you slapped on whatever, You're not going to get the love of your life in sweatpants every day. You got to be able to dress nice. Have nice looking shirts or maybe some nice looking coats, And if you have shorts, make them look nice shorts, well fitted, or pants, nice shoes. Again, it depends on the environment where you're going. Are you going to the beach? You may not be able to dress super formally, but you can still dress in a way that makes it look intentional. Like that you gave an earnest and honest effort into your attractiveness. Again, there's a reason why most animals, the males are the ones that have to be the most attractive looking. It's because you gotta flaunt those feathers. And again, make it good. Make it fun. It's fun to dress up as a dude. I know it's like kind of culturally people are like, yeah, guys don't dress up, man. Guys are just this. But honestly, I think it's a lot of fun as a dude to kind of dress up, see what looks good on you. And then, like, go out and you talk to a lady. Exactly. Cologne, too. Just a little dash of cologne. That's all. Just isn't that kind of shallow? No, chum. See, that problem is that if it stays there. But the fact of the matter is, when it comes to the dating world, is that we all judge each other by our looks. That's why when people say, hey there, Brendan. That's why when people say, what's it called? Like you shouldn't, like, looks don't matter. They're lying. As it's written in the Word of God, beauty is fleeting, right? You know what else it says in that same verse? Charm is deceitful. What do we find charming? A personality. So is what? Looks and personality don't matter when it comes to finding a partner? No, not at all. That verse is saying that compared to someone who fears the Lord, them being super charming or being super attractive comes second to someone who fears the Lord. The fact of the matter is, it's not wrong as a man to look at a woman and be like, ooh, don't you look tasty? Or to look at a woman and be like, it's not really my type. Just like how it's not wrong for a woman to look at you the same way. The fact of the matter is, our looks do matter because they are a passive expression of who we are at some level. A guy who doesn't take care of himself, yeah, women aren't going to find that attractive because, look, he ain't going to take care of himself. How is he going to take care of me? It's the same with us. We see a lady who doesn't take care of herself and we go, oh, shoot, if she can't take care of herself, how is she going to take care of our kids? How's she going to take care of me in the ways that I need? Again, looks do matter. They just shouldn't stay there. Like, obviously, you shouldn't like someone just for their looks, but before you get to know somebody, looks are all you got. So the looks need to be the thing that prompt you to go, you know what? I want to talk to this lady. She's pretty. And it's like, that's shallow. No, it's not. I don't know you yet. The prettiness is just there to prompt me to get to know you. And then if I find like, hey, she's pretty, but we don't really get along super well, then okay, you stay friends or you leave or what have you. And, and vice versa. Ugh. Exactly, Outlaw. Appearance is a door opener, and it's the same for women too. Because trust me, if you're a guy and you're not attractive, but again, what girls find attractive is pretty different. Don't get me wrong, there's overlap. A woman likes a guy who's more in shape, obviously. A guy who takes care of himself and stuff. But you know what a girl really likes? A guy who is not afraid to be his most authentic self, even when people don't like it. That means he's got conviction. It means he's willing to stay the course on something he believes in, meaning he's willing to work towards something rather than just give up because things ain't working out the way he thought it would. Those are very attractive features. But again, they don't have that context with you. They don't know you very well. And of course they don't. You just met. So what do? Look nice. Keep yourself in shape. And if you're not in shape, get in shape. It's not too difficult to get in shape. It's a long battle, but you can get it. Anyone can, regardless of your health concerns. Again, there's a logic to these kinds of things. Keeping yourself well-groomed shows women that you are capable of taking care of yourself and probably her as well. Exactly. And not only that, Lavender, you tell me, you're a happily married young lady. You tell me, a guy who takes care of himself and all that stuff, it prompts you as a lady to want to be talked to, yeah? Like, oh, wow, he's something special. Because again, he takes care of himself. A lot of the times, the reason why guys get the ew treatment is because you're not taking care of yourself. Now, don't get me wrong. There are shallow women out there who are like, oh, wow, you make less than $500,000 a year? Ick, and whatever. Of course, that's all we see because that's what gets views. That's what gets, social media nonsense. But I'm telling you how the real world works. It really ain't like that. A woman who's not attracted to you, it's pretty easy to see that she's not. Okay? A woman who likes you will find excuses to be around you, right? So that's why it's one of those, if you wake up one day and realize, wow, this girl's kind of like everywhere that I'm at. I've noticed that. It's a good sign that she likes you. Another type of a six-pack, 6 feet, six-figure income, and another six that isn't spoken. Yeah, that's crap. I'm telling you right now, that's crap. Don't get me wrong. Women like tall guys. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. But I promise you, that don't matter. The size of you having a six-pack, don't get me wrong, looks cool, but women really don't care. They think it's impressive. That's really about it. And it's an attention grabber. So that's another reason why a lot of women like it, because it garners attention. And attention is something women absolutely adore. Six figure? Nonsense. People who earn six figures are too busy to really have a relationship, or at the very least, a prosperous one. Trust me, it ain't that big. And the other 6 inches, dude, trust me, mouth game matters more than that. I should know. I know that's a little vulgar, but it is the truth. Ooh, I like this song. Social media do be blackpilling. Don't listen. That's what I mean. Don't listen to all that nonsense. We call those kinds of people entitled people. Exactly. It's the same. Entitled people ain't the way to look at that, you know? I'm glad everything went well, Squirrel. Glad you're here. What matters is personality. Well, it's kind of a mix of everything. It's personality along with looks, along with habits, interests, beliefs, all kind of coming together. What? It's the truth, Christ is king. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you straight. I was trying to stay wholesome. Well, it's not that it's not wholesome. It's just not something you talk about too often. Motion of the ocean and all that. It's true. Again. Got a good laugh about it. How you doing, Uncle Shaw? But yeah. But I guess if I had to kind of sum everything up, don't put too much pressure on yourself, chum. Like, genuinely, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Ah! All right, dang. Tell me how you really feel. But in all seriousness, seriously, chums, to outlaw and to every other fella, and even lady out there, I'm going to tell you the truth. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's good to be intentional with your desires and goals. But, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh. That tickled my brain. Anywho, like I said, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Okay? A lot of fellas are sitting out there, and I get why. Because again, we men are the arbiters of change. If we don't change things, nothing's going to change, right? So it scares us a lot of the times. Thank you for all the bless yous. That's what I mean, Uncle Shaw. Don't think that way. And you know why? God doesn't waste anything. There might be a failure in, you might have failed at things in your life, but God will use that failure for your inevitable success because the Lord has plans to prosper you, not to see you destroyed. So don't put too much pressure on yourselves. Seriously, all of you. Hello, Sir Chimson. Day goes well. How's yours? It's just important to remember there's a time for everything. There's a time for you to be more active in your pursuit of a relationship. Because again, I don't want you guys using God as an excuse to not try. Because I've heard that way too often. Well, if God wants me with someone, he'll bring me the right person. And then they don't do anything to try to get that right person. It's like, chum, you're going to be waiting for a long time if that's how you think. You can't be thinking that way. You need to be thinking this way. God will bring me the right person at the right time, should he desire. But it will be up to that person to decide if they are going to continue with things. And it's also going to be up to me and the things I can control to find it. Because remember something. Other than Adam and Eve, honestly, there ain't no such thing as soulmates. There really ain't. And you know what that means? It means God didn't create somebody specifically for you. Like, that's the harsh reality. Exactly, Outlaw. I mean, if he did, what a story to tell. How I Met Your Mother. Well, but the harsh reality of it is, ain't no such thing as soulmates. However, this sounds like bad news, but it's not. It's actually great news, and I'll tell you how. It's because if there's no such thing as soulmates, then that means opportunity exists everywhere you go with any person that you see. Seriously. That's why, again, I know I make a big old joke about it, like, oh, I'm a Johnny Bravo looking esque kind of thing. But there's a reason why I love Johnny Bravo so much. And you know why? He's a man who is unapologetically who he is. Now, I'm not justifying the narcissism and so on and so forth, but he's a guy who continues being who he is, even in a world that seemingly is just always trying to break his confidence, but it never does. He's a guy who sees opportunity anywhere he goes. Now, granted, not always in the most appropriate places, but it's the same with us, and it's the same here. Just buy my course on how to pick up women. Hey, nothing, and I agree, 100%. Here, do you want to? I'll tell you something. Let me tell you all something real quick. You want to know a pickup artist thing that actually does work? I can tell you one right now, and it worked for me. It'll work for you too. It's actually quite simple. The next time you find a lady and you want to start a conversation, create polarization conversations. What I mean is this: go up to a lady. You see a beautiful lady, let's say at the cash register at a grocery store. You're checking out. Shall I find everything you're looking for? You're like, I did. I found everything. Hey, listen, can I ask you a question? I settle a bet for me. I'm having a bet with a friend of mine. And it's like, what? Cats or dogs? Which one is the better pet? You ask that question, whatever answer she says, said the opposite, and then have a playful argument about it. Like, seriously. Just go up to the lady and be like, what do you think makes a better pet, a cat or a dog? And if she goes, dogs. Here's the thing. I think dogs are way better pets. But I'll be like, wait, really? Dogs? God, I cannot be the only rational one around here. And it's like, what? Cats are like the perfect pet. They take care of themselves and all that stuff. They're cute. They're adorable. And all that such. And again, you have a fun, silly little conversation. How you doing, Mad? That's the thing, Outlaw. The thing is, and the way that kind of gets reconciled, what if she says both? I tell her I'll throw in an extra $5. You have to pick one. Or you could do pineapple on pizza or whatever. But yeah, being polarizing can definitely help. It helps to kind of see if you two have chemistry together. If you do, great. If you don't, you can end the conversation and go about your day. Have a conversation with a woman. I know, novel, ain't it? But Outlaw, to reconcile that point that you put out there, which is, all right, Straka. Thank you for the gifted sub, chum. Much, much appreciated. I believe that. Thank you. But Outlaw, you said God says that he has a plan for us. It tells us this in Jeremiah, which implies that God does know who he wants us to be with, which would imply the one out there, would it not? No, and I'll tell you why. It is because thank you, Bear. Good to see you, Straka. Hope you're doing well. The reason why is because of this. God has a plan for you, right? However, us humans have that free will thing, right? So God may want you to be with this person, but this person, let's say they cheat on you, or let's say they leave you. Let's say they don't communicate. There are plenty of ways that we can screw up a relationship, whether they do or you do. So God may have wanted you two together, but what ends up happening is human error occurs. And then it don't happen. But does that mean God's will isn't happening? No. God has his plan for you always, even when human beings mess things up. That's what makes God's sovereignty truly sovereign. That one's pretty good, Rave. I like that one. But that's what I mean. There's no one out there. He may design for something to happen, but again, human error happens all the time. However, God still has a plan for everybody. Plan after plan after plan. If that don't work out with this chick, it'll work out with that chick. And if it don't work out with that chick, it'll work out with this chick. It's not that there's a one out there. That's why it's one of those things that I say all the time when people talk about my ex, right? They're like, hey, God got rid of her from your life. To which I say, no, she got rid of herself. For all we know, God really did want me and Irene to end up together, but she chickened out. And as much as that hurts, that's her choice to do that. But it may very well be God's plan that I do get married. Irene had her chance. She blew it. But there are other women out there that are also equally, if not better for me. Again, the world is so filled with different personalities out there. Again, when you think in the terms of soulmate, the one, and stuff like that, I know it sounds romantic, it sounds magical, it sounds beautiful, but you're actually just limiting yourself. You're saying that there's only one person out there for me, and if she don't accept me or messes things up, that's it, it's Jover, I'm going to be single forever. That's not how it works. It's not that the Lord has one person for you. The Lord may bring you someone. And he may want you to end up married and the whole like. But again, human will, free will, and error exists. But God will still have plans to prosper you, even if that don't work out. But things happen and it didn't work out. Exactly, Colin. That might have been God's plan. God's plan might have been that you two ended up together forever. But either she or you or both, something screwed up. Someone decided, because again, we see in the Bible all the time, people walk away from God's plan. But his will is still done, is it not? That's why God told Pharaoh, let my people go. And Pharaoh's like, I ain't going to do that. All right, Pharaoh could have said, yeah, you know what? I will let your people go. Does, and God's will was done. The Israelites were freed, or the Hebrews were freed. But he said no. But were the Israelites still freed in the end? Yes, they were. God's plan will always succeed, no matter what, regardless of whether or not we choose to be faithful to his plan or not. Now, we are called to be faithful. And Colin, that might very well be the reason why, too. Like I said, who could know the plans of the Lord? I certainly can't, okay? I barely remember what I had for breakfast. But my point is that I think there's something in the middle here in terms of middle ground with it all. Meaning, when people tell me, like, oh, God didn't want you to be with Irene. That's not true. He might very well have wanted that, but Irene left. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't have someone else who's even better for me or just on the same level. Exactly. Hardening Pharaoh's heart, in the context of which it is talked about, is this. When God hardens somebody's heart, it means that there truly is... Oh, hold on a second. There we go. And Princess Brooke, that's a Jujutsu Kaisen opening. I forget which one, but it's one of those. But the thought process is that to harden his heart, what it means is this. Pharaoh had already decided from the beginning that, no, I refuse to let the Israelite people go. Like, I won't do it no matter what. So God's like, fine. So if you have chosen to reject my word and command, instead I will use your sinfulness to glorify my name as well as to do good in the world, even though you have chosen to do evil. That's what it means. It doesn't mean that God suddenly said, okay, you know what? I'm going to make this guy do the wrong thing. And so that way this can happen. It's Pharaoh could have done this. He chose not to. So God said, fine, since your heart is so hardened to me, I will harden it further and use your wickedness to still do my will, because that's God's sovereignty. It continues no matter what. That is God's sovereignty. God's sovereignty is not limited by our choices. God's will be done one way or another. It really is that question of we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. Pharaoh chose the hard way, so God said, fine, here we go. Hard way it is. Oh, did you, Time Man? Well, welcome in. I'll have to check it out. I've been hanging around in the Discord more and more. Exactly, hobbies. That's why I say, you've got to remember, God's plan, while perfect, and will happen no matter what, that suddenly doesn't mean that there's that special only one for you out there. Now, because again, to me, it cheapens what relationships are. Relationships, marriage, it's hard work. You guys work very hard. You have to work hard. Don't think that everything is just completely predestined out there for you. Even if it is, there's no way we could possibly know that. So, if we can't possibly know that, you work with what you got. That's why I say, relationships, marriage, and the like, whether it be friendships, family relationships, romantic relationships, even God, relationship with the Lord, it takes work, it takes effort. Exactly, Outlaw. Again, let God handle the heavy lifting when it comes to the existential, okay? That's why I said, don't put so much pressures on yourselves. Stop constantly thinking it's all up to you, that you've got to do it. But at the same time, don't be lazy and be like, well, if God wants me to be with someone, he'll just bring someone to me. You have agency over yourself. Again, you are the Imago Dei. You bear the image of God himself, meaning you can create, you can destroy, you can make, you can give, you can take, you can conquer. There's 1,000,001 things you can do that are a reflection of the Lord. Oh, hold on. I'll plug something in. Folks, starting with Christianity, what text version would you suggest? First thought is King James Bible, but I don't know. Skeletones, I would recommend, first of all, the NIV version. It still has the grandiose of, like, God and also the poetic speech while still being in a language and a way of speaking that is easy to understand. And I would recommend the first 4 books of the Gospels. The first 4 books of the New Testament, which are the Gospels: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I'd recommend those first, personally. And you got encrypted tech. We'll be praying for you, chum. Ugh. Yeah, of the 4, John is definitely, like, the easy to digest one. Matthew is very detailed. But yeah, I'd recommend Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John because it'll give the reason for everything else in the Bible, including the Old Testament. Anyway, all's this to say, to summarize my whole little diatribe, is to say this. Don't put so much pressure on yourselves, chums. Like, seriously. Again, dating really isn't all that complicated. It really ain't. Again, it takes work, it takes effort, communication, right? And that's the big one I find that a lot of people don't know how to do anymore. People don't know how to talk. Take, for instance, this. I'll give you an example. I will say, what's it called? Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. I'll take it, for instance, this. When you're offended, or when a person is offended, a common thing that people do, myself included, is we go, this person hurt me in a way that they know would hurt me, and so I am going to give them the cold shoulder until they come to me with some sort of an apology, right? That's our way of kind of retreating and stuff like that, to sort of silently punish someone until they're ready to admit that they're in the wrong, and then we can talk about it. Okay, I'm telling you right now, that's stupid. I know why you feel that way, but that's not how relationships work well. You've got to talk about it. If you're bothered by somebody, you've got to talk to them. Now, you don't have to make a big stink about it, but find them alone. Be like, hey, listen, I would like to talk to you real quick. There was something that kind of bothered me. I just wanted to communicate it to you. And then you tell them. And again, don't bite their head off. You don't have to do that. Don't yell, scream, hoot and holler. You did this to me and it really hurt me. You just tell them the honest to goodness truth. Say, look, when you said this or when you did that, it bothered me. I told you how I felt about that, but you still did it. It almost felt personal. I don't know if it was, but it felt that way. Hey there, Corvid Tower. God bless you. Welcome in, chum. Help that with abandonment. As Sans would say, you're in for a bad time. Exactly, but we can't let that bad time cause us to clam up and not talk. Because again, I know how easy that is. Right? It's easy to get mad. It's almost like you're validating your own suffering to say, well, I'm going to get cold, one-word responses because I'm mad at you, and I won't talk until you're ready to admit that what you did to make me mad was bad. That's not how a good relationship happens. And I'm sorry to be this way, but I'm not that sorry. You ladies really have to hear that piece of advice. I understand why you ladies do it, but you want a nice happily ever after? You're going to have to put that child stuff away there, chumlet. But I know guys, too, also have that same thing. I know I do. Kind of like what Outlaw was saying. I have abandonment issues. So obviously, when I feel like there's a sudden shift and I'm being abandoned, I immediately want to shut down. Right? But I tell myself, look, that's not how this is going to work. If you shut down, the relationship will rot. You have to communicate. Now, like I said, you make it just okay to talk to people. And this is not just for romance. This is even for like friendships or families. Again, you've got to be willing to talk. And if you're not willing to talk, well then, enjoy being single because you are never going to get that happily ever after. And even if you do, I promise you, you will not love the relationship. I'll tell you why. It won't be a prosperous one. It's not just that we want to be in a relationship. We want to be in a prosperous one. One where we always feel appreciated, where we feel loved, adored, cared about, loved, in a word. The way you do that is you learn how to talk. And more than that, learn how to hear. That's why the Lord says, be slow to talk, quick to listen. Right? And also, learn how your partner hears. When you say something, you may have meant this, but they heard that. And the way that you understand those things is if you talk to people. And exactly, hobbies, friendships too. I've lost tons of friends because they just refuse to communicate. They go, I don't like the thing you did, so I'm leaving you without a word. It hurts. But if that's how they want to handle it. And Uncle Russ, thank you for the follow on Kick. Sometimes your significant other may need some time alone to deal with things on your/their own. It's okay to have some silence, but that should still be communicated and you do still talk about it. 100% Lavender. There's nothing wrong with saying, look, I can't talk about this right now. I'm still digesting it. But communicate that. Just like Lavender said. You tell them, listen, you did this, it bothered me, and right now I'm trying to process things. I need some time by myself, but make it clear. I'm not punishing you. I'm not ignoring you. I just need time to process these things. I do want to talk about it. I just need some time right now. Again, learn how to talk to them. Also learn how they hear you, how they hear things. Women are like that a lot. Agreed. That's how my ex was. That's why, unfortunately, she left me. Because I wanted to talk, she didn't. And even though I was willing to do just about anything to keep the relationship going, If she wasn't willing either, ain't nothing I can do about that. It hurts, but I mean, again, the Lord has prospered me. So now, honestly, I feel all right. No, you didn't, Bill. Exactly, Outlaw. That's what I mean. It's not easy, chums. I understand. The pickings is slim out here. I won't lie to you. But, honestly, again, don't put so much pressure on yourself. It's important to talk. And if you don't talk, guarantee you, the relationship either won't last, or even if it does last, it won't be prosperous. So, anywho, give me 1 second, chums. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Old Mother Nature is calling, and I hate to keep a lady waiting. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. But day one, I made a small joke to them about their art. They didn't know it was a joke, blocked me, and refused to communicate me ever again, despite me saying it was a misunderstanding. That really hurt me, not gonna lie. Time man, I've been in that position a million and one different times. I've had people and friends absolutely just abandon me because they didn't like this one thing I did, and instead of talking to me about it, they just left, blocked me, and the whole kit and caboodle. Here's what I'm going to tell you. We weren't being suspicious whatsoever. I don't know how much I trust that now. Here's what I'm going to tell you, chum. I know the feeling of being blocked and abandoned. It makes you feel like you did something wrong, right? It makes you feel like I did something to deserve this because why would someone treat me this way? What we got to remind ourselves in our big old noggin is simply it could just be very well that you didn't do anything wrong. You did the right thing and they still chose to act in this way. Again, people ghosting you, people blocking you and just leaving you without actually communicating, it's not okay. That's not how the Lord wants us to act. Now, I'm not saying God never wants you to block somebody, okay? There are plenty of times where people are not good for you and they're doing things that are actively like ungodly and are hurting you. And in which case, block them because, you know, if they're going to bring more misery to your life rather than actual middle ground to communicate and to understand and create peace between you, then ain't nothing to talk about. Again, it's all about discernment. Hey there, Prophet. Good to see you. Ooh. Is that Skeletor? Oh, no. I was going to say. Oh, that's the guy who voices the clones. Oh, okay. At times you need to remove yourself from a situation. Agreed. Oh. Yeah, I need to sit down. But yeah, it hurts. I've been blocked by friends. I've been blocked by people whom I used to love and care about. Used to love and care about me. Ugh. It definitely hurts. It definitely sucks. But again, you have to kind of tell yourself, oh, wow, I'm standing up. Why am I standing up? I'm sitting down right now. Hold on a second. And sit down. Well, interesting. Okay. Whatever. I'm sitting down. Have someone else do it. They send a mod after you. Definitely that. You know, talking through someone. Yeah. Again, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to talk to them. Now, if they won't listen or unreasonable, there's no common ground. Okay, leave each other in peace. But but did you do all your burpees? I did my burpees for the day. Even had a free workout wheel spin. Hold on a second. Ooh. And my muscles are too strong to relax. You missed it. Oh, there'll be more, I'm sure. If there's one thing you all have taught me, it's that the burpees are still around somehow. But yeah. I told them, I'm sorry, but you did something that didn't set with me, so we can't be friends anymore. It's just about talking to them, right? That's why I say I value communication at some level. Hey, Fanta Lotus, been a hot minute. How have you been? Ooh, want to feel my chest scales? They're slick and sleek. Rayo Irritelier, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Oh yeah, Fanta, did you see the new look? Yeah, the 2.0's finally out and about. But yeah, something that that God has been teaching me with that, because like, you know, I've had people who've abandoned me, former friends, former mods, a former girlfriend. It's one of those, it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sad to see him go, but God is teaching me to not dwell on it so much. Because it's one of those, look, if someone blocks me, if someone abandons me, that doesn't mean it's my fault. Sometimes it is my fault. Okay, cool. I accept that. And if they want no reconciliation, I can't help that. And so thinking about it, dwelling on it, and hurting you and stuff like that, hurting yourself and feeling like crap doesn't help you at all. Meanwhile, I've been absolutely blocked and abandoned by people who wronged me, and instead of communicating to me about their grievances, they just said, he's not worth the conversation, and then left me. It hurts, but whether I was in the wrong or not is irrelevant. It happened, and there ain't no way of changing that, so why worry about it? It's like, yeah, but I cared about these people, and you'll care about more people. Again, I'm not invalidating their contributions or who they are, but I won't let their actions cause me to stumble out of control. The Lord is who I swim to, swim with, and swim for.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, people come and go. That's the unfortunate reality of it. But again, I'm sorry to hear that, Christ is King. That just ain't right. And more people that are still here for you. Agreed, Maze. That's why it's just, again, that's why forgiving is so important. Are we doing Sans today? Nah, I beat them already on Saturday. But yeah, just look, they abandoned me. Okay, that hurts. That sucks. I'm bothered that they chose instead of to communicate to me, they just bounced out. It hurts. But I'm all right. You know why? Because I've got God who's never going to leave me. And not only that, every single time, and this is something I got to remind myself every single day, which is this. Every single time people have abandoned me, God has brought me new people. And when those people, or I should say, if those people abandon me as well, God will bring me more. Not saying that I'm looking at people as I'm not saying that I'm looking at people as a temporary commodity to use and then to abandon. What I'm saying is, I value the people when they're there, but if they don't want to remain here, I'm not going to value them so much that I am destroying myself because they're not here anymore. I won't do that. It's like, look, you meant a lot to me, but you didn't mean that much to me. It's like, look, I wish you the best. I hope you succeed. But the Lord is the only one who, if he ever abandoned me, would completely break me. No one else has that right or authority over me. So, let's not worry about it. People come, people go. That's just how it works, but the Lord will always remain. And God has always made a way where I thought it was impossible. So, not too worried. You know, I'm not too worried about it. Tomahawk Warrior, apparently I am technically a man-fish, because I guess a fishman implies I was a fish that became a man, but I'm a man who became a fish. Little secret about my lore there. Exactly, Christ is King. That's why Christ says to love him above everything, because he is the one constant that will never forsake you. And God, I think, is teaching me how to love more properly. Instead of being as attached that I have been, he is teaching me, look, it's good to love people. It's good to care, but don't get so attached, because that leads to idolatry. Kind of like how lust is a corruption of a beautiful feeling, which is sexual attraction. To love somebody can lead to idolatry if corrupted. I think God is trying to teach me the difference between those two things. Exactly, hobbies. Never unravel or break yourself for anybody. The Lord is the only one you live for and die for. FF3 today, perhaps? Maybe. I'm still mulling it over. Yeah, a man who became a fish. Yeah. I gotta find a way to express my lore somehow. We'll find out. I'm not too much in a rush. Anyway, there's my little soapbox for you. Hope it helped. But in any case, all right. So what do you chumps think, hey? What do you think? What are we thinking of doing? What are we thinking of goings-ons here's? Aquaman? Nah, Fishman, yes. So I was thinking either Dave the Diver, Final Fantasy 3, or Deltarune. Here, let me do this. All right, here we go. I have no thoughts. Hey there, YPPY. How are you, chum? Shadow of the Colossus? You know what? We could do that for Saturday, because Saturday is Retro Day. I do need to finish Shadow of the Colossus. Rivals, today is Mana Monday, so I gotta play an RPG of some kind. That's your born voice actor? Aw, I did voice act a little bit. I'd like to voice act more. Deltarune do need beat. Truth. Poll? Yeah, Let's see. Huh. Trying to think. Okay. Let me see. Well, because, okay, tomorrow is 2D Tuesday, meaning I play a two-dimensional game, which Dave the Diver is technically a 2D game, just with 3D elements. And Deltarune for sure is a 2D game. All right, Rave. Oh! I gotta retime that. I don't know why it's off-timed. Did he beat Sans? I did. Saturday I beat Sans. It was great. Skyrim attempt? I guess I could play more Skyrim. Well, I'd have to make a new character because everything got corrupted and it's this whole freaking thing. How many attempts? Like over 70. But less than 100, I think. Let's see. Okay, because like, okay, 2D Tuesday. So tomorrow, I have to play a 2D game. I guess I could save Deltarune or Dave the Diver for that day. And so for today, could either be Final Fantasy 3 or Skyrim. Huh, may I suggest Crosscode? What's Crosscode? Yeah, of course, Dirkad. We'll be praying for you. You study First Corinthians, that's what killed Sans. Yeah, true. It's a good book. Hobbies. I agree though. Our mods now, anyway. All right. I do kind of want to unlock Warrior in Final Fantasy 3, but Skyrim does sound like a whole heck of a lot of fun. Although I'd have to remake the character, which less fun, I guess. Let's see. I guess we could do a poll. I don't know if any of my mods know how to do a poll. Can any of you do one? Final Fantasy 3 or Skyrim? What's this? Is a 2D action RPG might surprise. Crosscode. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I'm checking out Crosscode now. Because my mod showed it to me. What is Crosscode? It looks cool. It's got positive reviews. The demo is out, and it's only 19 bucks. Oh, interesting. It can't really load for me right now, but it does look pretty interesting. I'll have to check that out. I hear that, Matthias Warrior. How does your Skyrim character get corrupted? Mod issues? Yeah, my ex did a lot of moderations to it, and then it just stopped working. But, you know. Hey, Power Shark. How you doing there, chum? Make a new character before the ad cut off. Oh, my old stuff got corrupted. Ugh. Ugh. All right, hold on. My only fear with Final Fantasy 3 is that I don't want it to be super. I don't want it to be a super grinding stream, you know, because the combat's kind of simplistic. I like it, but it's very simplistic. Power Shark, I'm trying to decide what game to play. So today's Mana Monday, meaning I play an RPG of some kind, and I'm kind of stuck between Final Fantasy 3 and Skyrim. Ugh. Because tomorrow's 2D Tuesday, which could be for either Dave the Diver or Deltarune. So I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to do. I do want to unlock jobs for Final Fantasy 3 because I want a team of warriors, team of powerhouses, you know? And don't get me wrong, Skyrim seems fun. I could make more of a barbarian in Skyrim as well. You know what? All right, make the profit. Thank you for the $40 towards the monthly fish funds, chum. That's very sweet of you there. Oh gosh, Skyrim's absolutely crushing it right now. Well, the poll's up, chums. It's up to you. Which one am I going to play? I'll have to retread a lot of that kind of stuff. But thank you so much, Old Horizon Prophet. Technically, I could also play Final Fantasy 3 for Saturday as well, because it is technically a retro game nowadays. So who knows? Wow, Skyrim is killing it right now. Goodness, you guys must really want me to play some Skyrim. Oh, well, let's see if it even works. For all I know, it won't work, and if it don't work, yeah. Let's see. All right, here. Let me at least get everything set up while the poll decides. Ugh. Let's see. We're gonna do that. Sitting down, enjoying the time. All right, well, Skyrim absolutely just crushed it. Nah, you're good, Power Shark. Again, you've done so much for me already, chum. I would be appalled if I asked for more. You've done far more than I ever could have imagined. So for that, my friend, I am very grateful. It came with a message? All right, hold on one second. Let me get everything set up for the normal mocap. That's less resource heavy. Woohoo! That's true, Jose, but I'd like that barbarian rage that the orcs have. Could I give you some bits, dude? Depends how much bits. But no, if again, if you feel comfortable with it, please go for it. I'm always very grateful for all the support. What was the message, Prophet? I don't see it anywhere. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Old Horizon. All right, I'll have to get that RPG game. All right. Ugh. Let me put all this away. Nah, Zapty, don't worry about it, chum. We all have lives, we all have things to do, and people to see. Ain't nothing wrong with missing one of my streams. Don't get me wrong, I missed you. Thank you, Indestructible, for the 100 bits of protein. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get all this set up. Whew. Oh, did it not? Yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere. But that's all right, buddy. All right, so Cross Code. I guess I guess it's a fun game, is it? What kind of RPG is it? Oh, thank you, Zapty Waffle. Yeah. Quite the war, that Sans fella. Whew. Alrighty. Let's get this party started, shall we? Let's see if it even works. If this don't work, we'll do something else. All right, let's get to the game. Oh, D-Rex! Everyone, today is D-Rex's birthday. I want y'all to shower him with some love and attention, and if one of my mods could shout him out for me, happy birthday there, chum. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, all right, Jose. I'm excited to see it. Of course, D-Rex. Ugh. All right, let's see if I can even get this thing working. Whew. Let's see if it do. Let's see if it do. And kaboosh. Hold on a second. It's still kind of giving me trouble. Uh-oh. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Oh, Bethesda. Oh, Bethesda. Oh, the French. Always celebrated for its excellence. There is a California French. Hey, Paul Masson. I wonder if anyone's gonna get that. I shouldn't have to, hobbies. We'll see. Here, we'll see. Hold on a second. Okay. Please, for the love of all that is beautiful in the world, please freaking work. Ronald Weasley. I guess I did kind of sound like him, didn't I? It just works. 16 times the detail. And it's like, it don't. Oh my gosh! By Jove, there it is! Alright, we're gonna... It might be too quiet. Oh, I might have turned down the volume on things. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think that's my fault. Hold on. Just like they said, it just works. I'm Todd. What's his name? Todd Howard. It just works. It just works. It just... Sorry. Oh, I can't control the volume from here. Oh, I have to do that in-game because it just works, you see. Why is it not full screen? Oh, it just works! It just works! Look at it working! Anyway. Forgot I had these. Thank you, Power Shark, for the 200 bits of protein. It's really time consuming. Now that's funny. All right, here we go. Play. All right. Let's go ahead. New game. All right, let's see if this just works. I think I could change the volume from inside. Will it work? Only one way to find out. Hey there, Holy Mystic. Good to see you. What's your favorite race to play in Skyrim? Orc, personally. Huh? Can I adjust the volume? I sure can't. I sure can't. All right, well. Here, I'll do this for now. Okay. Can you guys see everything? My hands are bound. By Jove, it actually, in fact, just works. Oh! All right. Ah!
You're finally awake.
Shut up, liberal.
Across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as and that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came.
Hey, language, man. I know we're about to be executed, but that don't excuse a potty mouth.
Could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
They Stormcloaks.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
I mean, I don't think this guy can watch his tongue, like, at all. What with him being gagged.
What if they captured you? Oh, God. Where are they taking us?
Probably to die. That's what I would
Where
assume.
we're going. But Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Horse
Why do
thief.
you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Golly. You are just so proud of being a Nord right now. Like, listen to you. Being a Nord is freaking epic. Everyone else sucks, but I'm not racist, though. That's you. That's this guy. I don't like this guy.
Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Settings. Audio. Oh, wow. That is the highest it can go. All right, never mind. I just feel stupid now. All right, let's do subtitles. Do another mod or Genker Part 2.
General
Maybe Dokrik. No. No more of that. This time we're going to do the legend.
This is Helgen.
Oh
I used to be sweet on a curve from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Need to go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your
Whoop.
death
All right.
with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Bit quiet. All right, hold on.
Jarl of Windhelm.
I always wonder why it's so freaking quiet. Huh. Who knows? Who knows? Second. Remember, it just works. So the Puro, baby. Hold on 1 second. Everyone frozen in time. I know, I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'm just fixing some things in the background. We are fixing the tingies. How interesting. Let's see. Go. I'm really sorry, chums. Give me just. Huh. Well, that's odd. Well, anyway. Okay. So that should work. At least, I hope. Let's find out. Can y'all hear it better?
Has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Run, buddy!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
He used to be a thief until he took an arrow to the knee. Have you heard that, gamers? Anyway. Alright.
Who are you?
Look at her giving me the side eye. I'm a Nord, just like that guy. Anyway, no, I'm not. I want to be an orc because I want barbarian rage. Let's see. Sex? Yes, please. Let's see. I think the skin tone is fine, yeah? Weight? No, I want to be big. I want to be hot. I want to be kind of aged. Or paint? Ooh, yeah. You know what? Hold on. I remember this. Yeah, I think that. And then we'll do... And why not? Here. I won't spend too much time on this. We're just gonna look for a cool hairstyle. Oh, we'll do the fin. Yeah, just like my hair. Give me a nice bead. Nah, we'll keep you clean shaven. Then as for the hair... Take care, King Cat. There we go. The legend himself, Clarf.
You from one of the strongholds, Zork.
That's
How
me.
did you end up here?
I don't know, man.
What should
I
we
guess
do?
I got
It's not on the list.
in trouble.
Forget the list.
Some
We're going
gambling
to
debts. But not the gambling
By
you're
your orders,
thinking of.
Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains return to Osenium. Follow the captain, prisoner.
It's a captain. You're getting bossed around by a lady? Ha! That's all I gotta say about that.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Dang.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius.
Oh,
Last rites.
Bear, can you set the game, or Hobbies, can you set the game to Skyrim for me?
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up!
Should be just exclamation point set game Skyrim.
As you wish.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this. I'd already seen this a lot.
My
Appreciate that, Hobbies.
smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Dang.
Idiot bastards!
Hey, language.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
I know that you watched your friend die,
Fearless in death.
get a little ahead of himself, but okay. All right, look, that wasn't my best joke, but you don't have to glare at me like that.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Nah, I'd win.
I said next prisoner.
To the block,
Dang, well, she's
prisoner.
delightful.
Nice and easy.
Hello. I sure hope I don't get kicked. Oh! No, please! Ah! In different circumstances, this be kind of hot.
Sentries.
But,
What do you
uh-oh.
see?
It's in the cloud!
Speaking of hot, you better watch out. I think that dragon's gonna spit fire! Oh! Go get him, buddy! Ah! I can't move. Ah, okay, I can't move. Oh, I'm so spindled. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no. Ah! How does one sprint again? I don't even remember. Uh-oh. Where do I go? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go there. Ah! Move! Move, you fool!
Jarl, oh, what is that thing? Could the legends be?
Why isn't the why isn't the subtitles playing? Anyone else notice that? Oh. That might be why.
True.
Legends don't burn down villages.
Dang, dude.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Calm down. What are you talking about, Max? I'm completely calm. Oh my! Oh, I super forgot about that. Excuse me. Whew.
Hammy, you need to get over here now. Sarah, you're doing great.
Uh-oh. 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 Man, that dragon just looks mean. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Okay.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
Into the keep.
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
I trust this guy more. I remember last time I just kind of went to the other one because I didn't fully understand what was going on.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us to the end times. We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Come on.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
Hey,
Let's see if I
alternate.
can find something for these bones.
I mean, he's called the World Eater for a reason. Is he? Is that something he's known for? Eating worlds? Sounds like a calorie-heavy diet. Oh man, no axes? Alright, let's see. Stuff. Sword. Whoops. I forget how to play. Okay. That. I think that's it. I think that's all I need.
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Okay. Aha! I have a sword. Look at me. Hey-yo! Alright. Treat. No treat! Knock it off! Now what's over here now? Time to take out my obsidian enchanted dagger. Hello? Hey! It's one of those guys. Come on, man. There are people around me.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Hi there.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Oh, that was...
Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Hey, do you two wish to be reasoned with?
If you want to die,
Okay, never mind. Don't do it. Ah! Hiya! I'm about to reason all over the place. Hiya! Oh my gosh! I filled that guy's head with a whole lot of reason. We're gonna take that hammer. And here, we're gonna get myself a man's weapon. There we go. Like, look at that. This is what that is talking about. It'd be better if it was an axe, but I mean, we take what we can. Vulgar? What was vulgar about that? What, the fact that I stabbed a guy clean in his face? I mean, you know, I say it out loud. Oh! Well, that's not very cash money.
that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
Ready my axe.
Have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Oh, an axe. Perfect. Thank you. Your contributions will be remembered.
That'll teach you.
All right, where's that axe? Hold on. This is important. Oh, yeah. That's what Daddy likes. I know it's a little less attack power, but just by Jove, does it look better.
Done then?
That's not very Christmassy. Yeah, exactly. Jose gets me. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask some questions.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't. Hear that?
Ooh, let's see if they win. All right, fine, I'll help. Hey-yo! Take that, women! Anyway.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense.
Oh, that's the guy who voices Torbjorn. I forget his
Come
name.
to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second.
Gross.
Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow Spree.
I'll take that. I'll take what's that.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
I don't want to lockpick it.
Sure.
I already
Take
got the
all
thing I
of
needed from it.
Please.
Oh yeah, I should probably check all their stuff.
Grab what you
A
can.
sword? I have an axe. Are you kidding me? Axes are way cooler than swords. Anyway, I don't want to lockpick that. What I want is to satiate my unbridled rage. The fury that lies within. I have a lot of pent-up fury. It's time to let it out. Organize. That's kind of funny. I like that. I like that.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's
Well, you're
the way
about
out?
to go to hell in a minute. A little Warriors joke. We make that here. Hiya! Ah, you really should try the straight sword. It's more of a woman's weapon. Hiya! Ah! Didn't like that joke? Hey, let's split the difference. Come on, man. Don't do this. Nah. No gold, no nothing. I'm trying to just find all the stuff. There's another axe, which is cool, but... nah. Excuse. Ah, I should have said that. Oh, hold on. Hiya! Take that, Dad. What if my character just said that? I was like, oh, okay. Homeboy's got issues. Let's see. Nothing in there. And nothing in here, I do declare.
Let's see what this
Biden. Chums, you guys are pretty funny. Alrighty then. With my superb orc muscles, I shall venture forth into the grand yonder. Take coin purse? I'll take that. Oh, sorry. My natural salmon sensibilities told me to go where the water is. Oh, I forgot about the spiders. Oh, bad time to have arachnophobia. All right, here we go. Prepare to die. Hiya! Hiya! Ha ha!
giant snakes.
It's just got so many legs and eyes and things. It's ugh. Hate that I had to fight them at all. But it's all right. We're good. Ah, what just hit me? Excuse me.
Let them stick together down here.
Hey, running water. Hold on. Oh, no, please. Sorry. My spider senses were tingling.
There's a bear just ahead. See him?
I see the bear. Hold on, I'll take care of this. Sorry, Desmo. Oh my god! Oh, look, I'm just asking questions. Exactly, great Uncle Russ. Boo to the spider. I won't tell Desmo if you won't.
Way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Let's get the flip out of here.
Wait.
Survival mode? No. Why are we sneaking?
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Woo!
But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Yeah, look at
It's
us.
probably best
Couple
if
of
we split up.
cards.
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
No, come on, let's be buddies. Or else. Orc else. Ha! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I have puns to make. I'm just gonna take out my weapon here.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon...
Exactly, nerd. Wonder, we're absolutely BFFs. Can't you actually kill him? I think so, but I don't want to. I like this guy. He's all like, hey, you know, you're pretty chill. Maybe you should join the Imperial or something.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
It is pretty ominous. Orc else. Oh yeah, I remember this. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello. Time to activate. I am a warrior.
Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
See, he's a nice fella. I like this guy. This guy is a chum in my book.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your palm. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
You got it. I'll be squeaky clean. I'll be cleaner than a whistle. Oh no! Furries. Don't tempt me, Frodo!
That'll teach you to cross me.
Oh, what a world. Alright. Where am I going now? I'm going to...
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Yeah, see? We're buddies now! And evil fairy. His uncles to get free stuff. Oh. Well, shoot, how generous. Come on, Slowpoke. Let's get this adventure rolling. Oh, wow.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
I like how thing you're like immediately. Yeah, look, don't answer that. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Leave from shores, bones. What happened to you, boy?
I don't like the frogs.
Some kind of trouble.
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on?
TV Luke Goblin, how are ya? I'm doing pretty fantastic myself there, chum. How are
I'll
you?
explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, okay, come inside, buddy. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and
Ooh, hold on there.
it flew right over the barrow.
Hey there, baby. How would you like to see another kind of dragon?
If you keep
All right, hold on. I
like
gotta
this,
follow
everyone
them.
in town will think you're crazy. And I've got
Having a grand time? You better believe it, chum. Having the best time of my life. Although I'm trying to speed run through this tutorial bit because I've been through it before.
Sigrid, we have company.
Ah, children! What if? Nah, you're good.
We've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down.
Aw, this is nice. Look at a little family right here, eh?
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We will start.
Don't you give me that look.
when we will attack.
Dangerously rizzy. Oh, crouching tiger ain't hiding.
Ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Oh, that's funny.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Dragon needs. You
much
should
more
be
to
sorry,
tell.
quite frankly.
This dragon
But
from
it's still
England
funny.
just wrecked the whole place. Mass
That's a
confusion.
nice family. Be a shame if I
don't know if anyone
farted
else
on
got
it
out alive.
with my
I
axe.
doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here.
You know, I'm more
need
of
to
an
get back to
axe man,
Sergeant
and then
and
I'd
let them know
slice,
what's
but I won't do that. She's married, and they look like they have a happy marriage. I wouldn't want to get them.
Supplies a place
Are
to
you
stay.
winning yet? I'm winning.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of
What
mine.
about you, Grace? Are you winning?
Glad to help however I can.
An evil dandelion isn't here.
Like I
Yeah.
said,
Oh,
I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
you do? I'll take some of that. I'll take some bread, some carrots, cheese, garnet, mead. But we'll take the ingot, healing stuff. Why not?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is
And a burger and beer. I am winning. Hey, that is a triumph.
Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
Oh, I'm glad you got home all
Do
right,
that
Ange.
for me. I'll be in your debt.
Okay.
I see no
forward.
harm in it. If you have the
Hadvar,
skill.
did you really see a dragon?
All right, let's biggity bounce out of here. Hello? Sir? All right, let's see. We gotta go somewhere. And I am assuming we're going this way. Oh, the water looks pretty nice. Fishing. Wait, am I not drowning? Can I breathe underwater? Can I breathe underwater? Hold on a minute. One over the course of an hour is my limit. Ah, you lightweight. I picked orc, but I don't see an air thing. Look, I'm an orc. Wait a minute. I remember one of the things Irene told me to do was to do this code thing that gave me the ability to breathe underwater. Maybe it carried over. There's just no breath meter. You'll start taking damage eventually. Let's find out. What did I just hear? Oh! Alright, never mind. I cannot breathe underwater. Well, that stinks. I would like to breathe underwater. It would feel more homely, you know? I'd feel more like in tune with my authentic self. But turns out, no. This game just isn't woke enough for a man-fish. Let's sigh. What? Die! Sneaking up on me like that. That's just not cash money. It's a long time underwater. That's what I'm saying. If I didn't have gills, I wouldn't be able to hold my breath that long. Tragic. Yee. Huh? Evil furries. Oh, sweet! A giant man! Activate torpedo mode!
Must have scared him off.
Ow, what the heck?
I'll tear you to pieces.
You wanna go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Listen. I would like to apologize. Ha-ha! Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Alright, good. There was also a thing I could do, right? Powers? Berserker Rage, there we go. There we go. Now I just gotta remember how to do it. Let's see. How do I Berserker Rage? Oh, I'm raging!
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, come on. Get my stamina back. How'd that feel for you, dummy? Oh, you want some of that? Oh, gosh, she is hot. Hey, mama. How would you like a different kind of weapon after this? Yeah, anything else? You done throwing a hissy fit? No, they're not. Uh-oh. Ah!
I'll fix you good.
Come on! I don't know what you're even mad about. I saved your lives. Uh-oh. Some people are just so ungrateful. Seriously now. Just absolute rude. Their quest NPCs? What is their quest? To be annoying? Goodness. You know what? I'm not going to kiss that super hot girl later. Yeah, I said it. I found her super attractive, but now she's not getting these fishy lips. Mm-mm. A fate worse than death. Truly. But she brought it upon herself. Anyway, I need to wait for 24 hours to get my rage back. Oh, Nomsy! How you doing, Nomsy? It's good to see you. How's my favorite little bean? Exactly, Amaze. That? I was gonna give that hot girl a kiss, but then she started shooting arrows at me, and I had to smack her with a few asking questions.
Halt.
What?
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news.
Riverwood's in danger too. We better go on in.
Yeah, get my roid rage back. Hoi hoi! I'm good, yes, that's great. I'm glad you're all right, Nomsy. It's great to see you. It's good to see good friends.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't
Ooh.
fill an order that size on my own.
Oh, come on. You two are making this too easy for me.
And ask Yorlin
I'm not
to
going to say it. But I think we both know we're thinking it. All right. Time to continue the main quest because I am a hero. Well, at least a peck. Nope. I got to stand firm on this. I was going to give her the big old fishy lips, but then she decided to shoot arrows at me. And all for what? And an accidental axe to the side of her comrade's face? It could happen to anyone. I don't see why that warranted them immediately attacking me. It's just not right. It's not fair, really. I love Skyrim. Oh, do you? Good for you for having boundaries. You shouldn't get a kiss out there. There you go. Amazing. See, you get me. Why do you keep waiting 24 hours? It gets my rage back. So orcs have barbarian rage, but I can only do it every 24 hours. Hey there, Green Luck. All right, we're almost back to where... Oh, you want to rumble?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
First of all, I can see the subtitles. It says Jarl, and we're all going to have to accept that.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on, then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
That's right. No premarital kissing or hand-holding. You don't want to get pregnant, do you?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I don't like how this guy's looking at me. He's looking at me like, I know things that you do not.
But it's none of my concern.
Swirls brandy and farts in chair.
Especially now.
Imagine having snow. Yankees, am I right? Yeah.
Exactly happened at Helgen?
Yeah, take on the what is it? Irileth? She's invincible. I've tried. That just sounds like a reactive punching bag to me. Nords have something similar. It's called Warcry. Oh, interesting. Hand-holding's the lewdest thing ever. It's true. I once held hands with a girl. Boom, pregnant 2 months later. It was crazy.
To trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood.
What is this? Fax bear pumping up redeem? I mean, oh, you mean the Fazbear. Only one way to find out, Hadouken.
We should
not. I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Dang.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well,
I bet that guy's got a chair in the corner.
On your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it.
I'm pretty epic. Agreed.
Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is
But just play the game normally, sleep during the night, and you'll have it again in no time. Besides, dragon shouts are better than your racial powers anyway. That's racist, Ravemaster.
Let's go find Farengar.
But I like Barbarian Rage. Shouts are cool, but I like wrath. It's true, Amaze. That's how it works. See? It looks like the chair doesn't have enough padding, so he's trying everything to be comfortable and failing. Does the Jarl even have a tailbone injury? I don't know. He doesn't really look like it. He's kind of got an interior pelvic tilt. Then again, it could be the beer gut. Like, look at that. Come on, chum. I know you're a ruler, but you might as well, like, pour your own drinks and such.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can...
Lydia is best girl? That's what I keep hearing. I hear Lydia's, like, amazing.
Go ahead and fill him in.
Come to drag.
Yeah.
When I say
Yeah.
learned of a go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find
Hey there, Starberry. Good to see ya.
The main chamber and bring it to
priority.
Simplicity.
Okay. I know. I've done this before. Constipated or gassy. Dude. That would be the worst. It's like, I gotta poop, but I also must expel gas. It's like, ugh.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion.
Hey!
They want to back the Stormcloaks.
Language. This is a Christian stream. Ooh. Hello, mama. Hold on now. I'm an orc with a purpose, you see. The Jarl talks to me. Okay. Hate to see her leave, but love to watch her walk away. Yeah, handhold with hubby. Is that okay? How dare you spread such lewdness in my chat? But yes, it is okay. Ugh. This country was better off before people were more open about their hand-holding. I'll tell you what. Please, jump. Come on. Am I trying to race me? I don't know. I'll have to bust out the ladle. I'll tell you where the night takes me. Anyway. I am doing fantastic there, Starberry. Through thick and thin. Oh, mama, slow down. How'd you like to be captain of the SS Handsome?
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
I agree about whatever you just said. Let's talk about it over dinner. What do you think? What do you think about that?
Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Ooh, I don't know. I've been called worse. What do you say you and I work together, take some notes, and engage in quality cooperation?
My brother John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
Judging by your armor, I'd say you're an Imperial Scout.
Oh, whoa, okay. I don't know what kind of things you're into, but the fish is not interested in all that. Oof. Hearing it in stereo. I know, right, COVID? Hand-holding? But how are you doing, Starberry? It's good to see you. No worries, Phantasm Blast. It's good to have you here. How are you today, chum? Okay, we're going up the mountain where she comes. Who knows that? Okay. Yeah, you can all unfollow me now. I'm done streaming. I'm kidding. Please don't. Alrighty. So we're going up there. We gotta collect the thingy. And, Sam, what? It's the song! She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Like, what do you mean Sam with a period? Ah! Hey! Oh, it was just a joke! Oh, gosh! I like them grapes, chum. I apologize to the... What are y'all talking about? Seek the king. All right, you chose to take it that way. I did not mean it that way. I just drag myself out of bed to get better. No, I hear that. I hear that, Starberry. I also was like feeling pretty crummy earlier today. Just more craziness. More, you know, lots of stuff. Kind of realized some things. Not very good news, but it's important that we continue on. We keep swimming up the river together. I'll tell you about it later, Grace. Long and short of it is more non-communication and people just being very, very immature. Exactly, Corvette. We engage in a bit of tomfoolery. Oh, let's see. Either way, we keep going on. Exactly, Nerd Wonder. That's kind of why I'm always, like, big on communication. Yeah, agreed, Grace. I hear wolves. No more furries, all right? Ah! I know I'm a fish man, but that does not mean you can touch me like that. All right, good. Ugh. Oh, David, thank you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, is that the moon? It's a big moon. Very circular. Yeah, that's why I'm always open for discussion and communication. But it seems like more and more people are more engaged with just getting their way than they do about communicating anything. And at first, it really bothered me, and it still bothers me, but now at this point, I'm more of just like, ugh, all right, fine. You want to act like a child while you're in your 20s, go for it. But in any case, that's just me venting. And I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be a big old negative Nancy, okay? You know what I want to be? A warrior. And you know what a warrior does? A warrior communicates, either by asking questions or axing them. So, you know. They need your flesh. Well, they're about to get a They're about to get a whole iron diet. Oh wow, barbarian outfit. That's cool. Hold on. I need your drip there, chum. I need your drip there, chum. Gonna get the lockpicks, fur armor, bracers. That's cool. Got that axe. You'll what me? Ooh. Oh. Oh, an archer. Oh, that is adorable. Does it come in men's sizes? Oh! Yeah, you want the smoke? Oh gosh. Like that armor though. Hold on. We'll take that gold. We'll take your beer. We'll take some of that. Very good Minecraft beta. Ooh. What the? Did you hear that? Excuse me? I'm trying to talk to my chums. Oh, I'm glad we both agree! That's a lot of smack talk for someone who is dead, currently. Give me your gold, your things, your beer. Studded armor. I like that. Ugh. If he wasn't dead, that'd be a cold way to go. Let's see. Yeah, go for it, Greenlock. Aw, that's wonderful, Shadowblade. Thank you for saying that. Hello, Crafty Kitty. Have you ever played this before today? I have, but not very far. It was just after this dungeon. And then I tried modding it with my ex. The mods ruined everything, and then I had to re-download it and start over. And it's this whole thing. You know how it is. Let's see. Hide armor. I know it's not the best armor for me, but I mean, by Jove, do I not just look fabulous in it? Like, look at that. Do I not look amazing? I was kind of hoping that would have been a moment for me, but then a giant talking bass fish decided to ruin it. Very Trout behavior. Skyrim with Samson? Yeah, Lungs. Welcome in. Let's see. Alright. Time for barbarian stealth. Oh! The best stealth in the world. If you're dead, you can't see me. It's like dinosaurs. Ah! Is that a woman? Charging attack. Got any goods? I got some gold. That's pretty good. What about you there, Chumley? Got any? Ooh, you got more beer. Nice. I am about all of that. You haven't leveled up yet. I what? Oh! Oh, that's awesome, Nixidus. Okay, let me level up, I guess. Let's do health. Increase health. That way I can tank more damage. And then, I forget exactly what all this does, but we're gonna find out. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to level up my attack, which I believe two-handed is my deal. So we're gonna do that. Yeah! Proceeds to slash face. What? I'm afraid of talking to girls. I just panic, you know? Spawning Skyrim groups, the only ones that are worthwhile are make the UI more PC friendly. Much of the rest are just not safe for work content or facilitate not safe for work content. Agreed. From the little I saw, it was just a lot of naked bodies and a lot of sad elephants. I'll let you decipher what that means. I knew I was scary. Take care, Rave Master. God bless you, chum. So let's see now. Barbarian stealth. Oh! Oh, isn't this unfortunate for you? Ah! I am indestructible! Oh, I remember this puzzle. Snake, snake, whale. So let's... Snake... Snake... Whale. Cool. Alright, and then this should not kill me. Right? Alright, cool. That's right. Big brain gains, baby. Anything in the chest? Yes. Yes. No. Down into the depths I go. Ah! Ah, fellow rat! I am Wygor! Oh, man. I miss dating someone who was into Legends of Aventris. That was a pretty good perk. Oh, hold on. Ah. Thank you all for the emotes there. I'm glad you all picked that up. Chum, should I make the screen bigger on the stream? Or is the screen good? Should I make it bigger or should I make it like... Because I'm looking at the stream on my other monitor. Yeah, it seems kind of small to me, and I don't want that to be the case. So hold on. We're going to do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Just kind of like that, right there, and then the game border, right about there. What? Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what? What? What is with this game border? Alright, I tried this game border. This thing is just not working right. I tried this thing, but it doesn't work well. So I'll use another one. Let's see. Whoa, what the flip? Whoa, what is... Okay, hold on a minute. This is peculiar, to say the least. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Why is it auto-adjusting? Wait, what? All right, nah. So bizarre. All right, we're good. Right here. And then right here. Cool. And then this, we're gonna do a little trolling. A little trolling. What the All right, hold on. What the heck is going on? That is so bizarre. OBS, knock it off. Oh my God. What is happening? All right, hold on. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, you chums always know how to cheer me up. Alright, here we go. And then... there. Okay. Then this. We're gonna do this here. Check this out. Check it. All right, and we're gonna do that. Ow! Okay. And now... Group selected items. And game screen. That locked. And bam! How's that look? Oh, I activated the voice mod. Oops. Thank you, Grinluck. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, much bigger screen. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty, let's see something. Huh. I think that's good. Epic time. Alright, here we go. Alright. That look good, chums? Nice big screen. Can see everything. Here I am. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Alright, time to die, spider.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about it coming after you there, chum. Why am I always out of stamina? All right, I gotta work on that later. Whoops. Oh no. Ow! All right, that's it. Rage time. Ah! Oh gosh! Oh, we killed each other. Where did I save? Oh, not that bad. Cool. Yeah, you can't really go full strength build, unfortunately, in this one. Ha! Gonna take your stuff. Nice miss. Did they make it in men's sizes? Ha! Ah! Oh, silly. That's very true, Lost Cleric. Going out with a simultaneous kill. That way, when you get to heaven, you'll be like, yeah, I killed him, but he just killed me too. Asking people questions. Yeah, exactly, Lucky. I can only do so much in terms of strength build. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I'll take that. Nothing in there. Barbarian stealth! Barbarian stealth! Ah! Man, why is my stamina so low? Maybe all the power attacks. You know, you ever think that? Like, I'm doing too much? You know, I get that feeling. You know, like, it's a really hard time, you know, to be the kind of guy I am. You give a lot of effort, and then people just don't communicate with you. And then you have to wonder, it's like, why do I feel like I did something wrong? It just... it really exhausts me. Like, yeah, my physical stamina is low, but my spiritual stamina is really taking a dive, and I just, you know, I just don't fully understand it. I feel exhausted, but I don't want to stop doing what I do best. You know what I mean? I try a lot, and I don't want to stop trying, even if people think of the worst of me. Even if they don't want to communicate, you know, I still want to give it my all. That's like all I want to do. Anyway, thank you for listening. You're a good listener, Bandit Outlaw. Anywho, so what's the code now? We got Snake, Snake, Whale again. All right, cool. Hey there, believers and gamers. And then we're gonna do this. I'll probably save this time before I actually go fight the spider. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that snuck up on me. I shall take the stone gem. Take that. I don't want to read that. Reading's for chumps. Reading is for chumps and nerds. I am no nerd. I'm a warrior. Nice hit. Be a shame if I farted on it. All right. Never really played Skyrim. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. All right, here. Let me save right now. And yes, if everyone could take the time to hit the check-in or lurk redeems, that way, Twitch knows you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. It would mean a whole heck of a lot to me. It would. Anywho's. I'm a bandit now. Oh, no, it was called Bandit Outlaw. All right, here we go. Come here. Take your lumps. You're very demanding for someone who is about to die, huh? All right, hold on a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. Potions. Heal myself, give myself some stamina, and then rage! Oh! Hold on, I have to now wait 24 hours. So I'm gonna rest right in front of you for 24 hours so I can get my rage back. I have no idea how to do that. What, rage? You gotta be an orc for that. Puny little bandit swinging angrily at the big barbarian fish man while the said fish was taking the hit like it was nothing and opening up like it was therapy. Well, yeah, you know, it feels good to just kind of get it out there, you know? And I know he's not going to tell anybody. Like, he's going to be the perfect secret keeper. This is how barbarians do that thing. Hey there, Arvel the Swift. You don't look very swifty to me. Unless you mean you're into Taylor Swift. And in which case, I'm judging you.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Oh.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Just waiting to get angry again.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
I guess I gotta cut him down.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
You gonna give me the claw?
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
The only thing swift about you was the way you died. Thank you. Let's see now. Nothing really worthy of note there. You know about the claw, and we never did the main storyline. Oh, is that right? Yeah, don't try to run away from the salmon man. When you give your word on something, I'm gonna make sure you keep it. Anywho. Is this a bad time? Ah! Zombie! I'm sorry, that was rude. Hi, I'm Samson. Hey, listen. I know we've had our disagreements, but I'm just trying to the bandits were better listeners. You murdered him. Oh. I don't like the looks of that. Tribe in history were archery specialists. Psh. Psh. I openly reject that truth. Let's see. Any more Zambians? Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay dead. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I don't think I have any more potions. I sure don't. Oh no, this is not good. All right, run. Oh. Sure hope you don't step on that. Oh, what? Ah! Well then. Oh, I'm back here? Level, Sammy? Oh, okay. We're gonna increase our stamina, because our stamina just, like, you know? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I have my rage. Thank you, Gary Bean. Pretty sure you heal when you level. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Gotta make sure I have my barbarian rage. Alright, sorry. Alright, what do you gotta say?
Killed it. Now cut me down. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Yes, the claw. Help me down and I'll show you. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Alright. Time to cut him down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't attack.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm just not even waiting for that. Thank you. Okie dokie, artichoke. Time to mosey on over. Boy, I sure hope these zombies don't come alive. Oh no! Who could have foreseen? Ugh, taste justice. Ha-ha! Nice knees. Be a shame if I farted on them. Again. Alright. I did Gamma fart. I did kill him. That is what he deserves for hurting my feelings. Alright, let's see. I need greater strength. That's right. Let's save right here. And we're gonna go. A pacifist run? Oh, dude, there's people who do that. Yumfa is one of them I know. YMFAH. He does like a lot of Dark Souls pacifist runs, but he also does like the Dark Brotherhood, but pacifist. It's really interesting to see like the things he does to get there. Ow, what the? Is that a zombie woman? Hey, you know, hold on a minute. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not into necrophilia. Anywho. Ow! Nah, I just feel stupid. I said I was kidding. I was just messing around, alright? These streams aren't fun if I'm, like, completely well-behaved, right? Hello there. Nerd. How do you make a Brotherhood pacifist? Dude, watch the video. It's super cool. How do you get the end from a FromSoft game without attacking anything? Dude, it's so wild. It's so cool. I don't want to spoil anything. Just watch it. It's really good. It's really good sit down, like, food, eating, and then just, like, seeing. I love Yumpa. What are you, blocking your vitals? Like, seriously, come on now. Oh, they got gold. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, they got gold. There's gold in these carcasses. And a garnet. Uh-oh, I hear something. Here, chums. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Back with a vengeance. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yeah. That's why I kind of kept the same mocap thing. Not only that, the Mocapi thing likes to freak out at times. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Frodo! Whoa. Oh! That's funny. Alright. Ooh. Gold. A succulent Chinese gold? This Dwergar touched my penis. Oh, fun. Take care, hobbies. God bless you. I don't know if anyone got that reference, by the way. I know, Starberry, you get it if you're still watching, but I was referencing a thing, and it's really funny. Excuse me. I get the feeling not the succulent Chinese meal. Am I supposed to go down here? It kind of looks like I do. Take that, women! Because I was like, a succulent Chinese gold? This Dwergar touched my penis. And everyone's like, yo, what? Oh, man. It's a funny meme. I love that meme a lot. A mule? Hiya! Yes, exactly, Inferno. Democracy manifest. Good chokehold, sir. He was really mad. All right. Oh. All right. Nice. Golden stamina. The British police guy thing. Yeah, exactly. See your Keck anymore? Oh no! Yeah, exactly, Corvid. I don't remember what he was arrested for, but he was arrested and he was not happy about it. Attempt at finesse, exactly. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Why do you want to die again? Why are you all like this? Why do you do these things? Ooh, take that. It does get a bit drafty in here. Haha, I can take hits better than you can, nerd. Alright, let's see. Ow! I kill him to Peter Griffin. That was perfectly timed. Who did that? Willaris, thank you. Ah! It was tax evasion or something. Oh, really? So good, sir. That is not necessary. Using a stolen credit card, I think. It was either that or a dine and dash of some kind. Committing tax fraud. Oh, that was so funny. Just I do the cool animation and it's just Peter Griffin. Oh yeah. How does this one go again? Hold on. No. Golden claw. Bear bug thing. Bear bug owl? Right here. I'll show you bear. There we go. And bear bug owl. Activate the keyhole. Did that work? Oh, it did. Ha-ha! Yeah, I've just been doing those wheel spins at the beginning of every stream. Oh, lucky. Ah! Because there's no feasible way I'm going to do all those burpee wheels and workout wheels. So I'm just like, I'll just do them at the beginning of every stream, and then... And it gets as dark as a crypt. I want to search the chest in more ways than one. Let's see. Peril. Ooh, let's give me more defense. I'm about it. Look how cool I look. Can we just talk about how cool I look? Like, look at this. I look epic. Alright, you're right, though. Let's save. Hello? Force, unrelenting force. Neato. Now I remember what happens. Bring it on! Oh, what am I wearing? Well, shoot. Tank top, some shorts, and a whole lot of lovin'. Who followed me? Hold on a minute. Inferno, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and regardless of what you heard... Oh, as long as you... No, I was going to say something really bad. You got me. I can't figure out that one. But thank you, Corvette Tower, as well, for the follow, and welcome to the river, regardless of what you heard. My name is Samson, and I am so very happy to have you. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're doing a fantastic job and a fantastic day. Ooh. Is that better than my current axe? It sure is. Yeah. Look at this baby.
True Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles.
Anyway. Yeah, not too shabby. We absolutely crushed it there. Wait, what the heck? It's not where I'm supposed to go? There's like a ladder and everything. Wait, what? Oh. Well, yeah, it was anticlimactic. I'm big strong. Yeah, Fishman more powerful. I have no style. I have no grace. But this fish has a funny face. Alrighty. Ugh. Ugh. Map time. Alright, so where am I going? Where am I doing? Retrieve the Dragon Stone. Didn't I do that? Guess I didn't. I know, Prophet, but it was a fun fight. I'm kidding. It actually killed me on the inside. Come on. No. Hold on. Please. Let me back up. Come on, no. I can do this. Hold on. It just works. It just works. All right, hold on. All right, and it just works. It just works. It just works. It works, and it just does it. Yeah. It just works. That's right. It just works. All right, where's this crown? Oh. Oh, it's on him. Oh. Well, now I just feel stupid. Take that and the Dragonstone. There we go. Oopsie doodles. Wait, did you beat Sans? Yes, I did. On Saturday with Frog Pollen was on. I beat Sans. It was pretty epic. Like I keep telling you, it just works. Whoops. All right. Map. Now to... Let's fast travel. Oh, where do I get an axe like that?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. Stay Stay out of trouble, Orc.
Want to so bad. Anyway. Hello?
See? The terminology. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
At Guitar Center. Oh, man, I haven't been to our Guitar Center in a hot minute.
So you're in for come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great
You went into
warriors.
Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Nice work.
you should join the Mages College.
Just send me a
in
copy
Winterhold.
when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon?
I have a
How
name,
exciting.
lady.
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Jeez Louise. You know what? I'm not gonna let you kiss me later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just got yourself out of a smooch fest. I hate to be that harsh, but I gotta be. Sup, buddy?
Now. Not now.
What do you mean not now? It says to talk to you.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western
Anyway,
Watchtower?
I'm feeling all right, alternate. How are you?
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
Exactly. I remove their smooching
Certainly overhead
privileges.
when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
And you're not gonna say please, are you?
Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Okay.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone.
I was gonna say, I don't know about, like, knowledge of... It's like you have more knowledge of dragons than anyone here. I don't know if running and screaming for my life counts as, like, wisdom here, but...
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
Hey there, Indestructible.
Come along. I would
What do I have?
very much like.
Not really anything new. Oh! Hold on a minute. I could have steel armor.
See this dragon?
No. I
Not
can't
very
afford to
barbarian,
risk
but
both.
not the worst.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men gather.
Okay, we gotta go to the Watchtower. Yeah, that's what she gets. She wants to sass me. Not gonna kiss you. Just not gonna kiss you anymore. Herm.
Good luck. I hope you get there.
Ah, shoot, I raged. Uh-oh. This is embarrassing. Well, that's just embarrassing for me. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not actually mad. It was a misclick. I forgot what the sprint button was. I feel so embarrassed. Yeah, you ever have that premature rage where you're like, oh, sorry, it's just been a while. You know, I really like to rage, and I hadn't raged in a long time. Now I have to wait for a whole day. Yeah, I'm sorry for crashing out like that. No, you're good, alternate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know I'm a little angry. Thank you, Corvid. Yeah, it happens to 1 in 5 barbarians, you know. It's like, look, just, you know, I really like this game, so just premature enragement, you know. once per day. Yeah, but like, again, it's quality over quantity with me, right? Like, yeah, I can only rage once a day, but that rage is like, it's magical. You know, I really feel one with the chaos and the combat. You know, I feel truly my most alive when I don't know, I'm keeping this bit going. Such an idiot. Oh, can I level up? Oh, I sure can. Here, we're gonna do more stamina. And I gotta start taking less damage. An adorable bonus for me. Oh, if someone has plushy cheeks, dimples, and freckles. Huh. I do have dimples, but I don't know if my cheeks are plushy. Because you're a very rambly fish. I'm glad you all like it, because more and more people are starting to hate it. But I mean, shoot. What am I going to do? Lie to y'all? I guess I could. But I don't want to. I like being me. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hello? You got dimples? Yeah, I got big old dimples. Why would you lie to the chums? I don't know. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I really can't. I'm not a good liar. It seems like more and more do not like the kind of man I am. And that's okay. But it just stinks. There's a lack of communication that's been bothering me for a long time. But hey, it is what it is.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around.
Let's see. Hello? Any dragons afoot? It does help, Nerd Wander.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Okie dokie. Aw, thank you, Crafty Kitty. Come down here, dragon. Face me in Mortal Kombat. From one scaly to another, we ride. Raging out. Come down here. Face your density. Oh my gosh. Oh, would you, for the love of... Get down here! Fight me! What a little turd. Come here. I eat those! I eat those! We'll take those. We'll take these. We'll take that. Take that, that, and this. Yeesh. Thank you. And now I shall absorb its power. Dude, I would wear this as like battle armor. The skull of it. I did it!
I can't believe it.
What?
You're Dragonborn.
I wouldn't say that. I'm more of a man-fish, really.
The very oldest tales, back from when... That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon. There's only one, according to the old legends. Only the dragon.
All right, so I've got to shout. I remember this. Shouts, unrelenting force.
Shout without training, the way the dragons. That's right.
And I'm gonna give you a boom.
Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim.
Did it work?
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any drag.
I never heard of Tiber Septim. Let's see. Hold on. Do I have better armor? Not really.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now.
He's
for
a
the first time in
Salmonborn.
Forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You
You say you're left. Being
I did it. What are you talking about? I just shouted.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
I think she's warming up to me. Too bad you lost your kissing privileges. No smooches for you.
I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be.
It was like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, are we good? I guess I'll go back here. Or I guess I'll just walk there. Why not? Yeah, I shouted. It was like 5 minutes later. Oh, it's true. Like, yeah, I mean, we got there eventually. Well. Well, we're going back to that fella. The guy who's voiced by the same dude who did. Huh. Strange weather. Alright, let us continue with the adventure. Where am I going? What am I doing? Alright, hold on. The funniest possible phrase ever. He breaks my locket. I'll take that as a compliment. That just means that the words I say have an effect. All right, off to the guy. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. Let's see. What to do, what to do. What's all this ruckus?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
But you were once man. Aye, an ass man, you said.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter.
Oh, okay. Whoa. That was a sentence that concerned me.
Isn't it? You did it. You killed the dragon.
Am I right, fellow gamer? Hey, Falcon. Doing well, chum. How are you? Here, hold on 1 second. Where is... Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. Huh. Interesting. Why is Seek the Kingdom a pinned comment? What the heck? Come on now. Alright. Grounded 2. Ooh. I've heard good things about that game.
Good.
How is
You're
it?
finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Hello, Jarl.
What happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
It's not anymore. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. Your finest muscular woman will suffice.
You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun.
Not the elf woman. If the elf woman is it, then I'll just take money.
Did something strange happen when the dragon died?
Yeah, I guess I must be something called a Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
It's not a bad thing, but I get the feeling it's a bit of a judgmental thing. I always seek the kingdom.
Not just the men. The Greybeard masters of the Dragonborn. If you heard the summons, what else could it mean?
Oh.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
Where do I get
summoning
your
you to
armor?
High Hrothgar.
Where do I get your armor?
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least.
You will tell me where to get that
Tabitha
armor.
himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Hello.
Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
How's that feel? How's that for proof? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Listen, I know you're all pretty angry.
Do something.
Oh!
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
Well then. I thought I had to prove it to them. Turns out they don't want it. Oh, fun. We have fun here. Hello.
So what happened at the
Yeah.
Was the dragon there? There's no, but there must be more to it. So it's true. Masters of the
Well, that happened. Yeah, right? It's not my fault. I thought I did pretty well, personally.
Me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Oh, is she muscular? And is she into fish?
Badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
All right, well, that's not a very good thing to be saying.
To have you as Thane
Not
our
part of
city,
the
Dragonborn.
rabble.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you
May the
hear
gods
the
watch
thundering
over your
sound
battle.
as you returned to
Well,
Whiterun?
Wolf
That was the
in
voice
the
of
very
Greybeards,
oldest tales.
summoning you to
Back
High
from when there
Hrothgar.
still were dragons
This
in
hasn't
Skyrim.
happened in
The
centuries.
Dragonborn
Okay. You're all talking at the same time. I'm stimming out.
Summoned when he was still Talos of
Now, if you
Atmora.
don't mind, I've got a city
Rungar,
to
calm
keep.
yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
No worries, Corvée, God bless you.
Capable as he may be,
She's
I
quite
don't see
fishy,
any
all right.
signs of him being this,
Ooh.
what? Dragon Ball.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions.
Wow,
that go
he
back to the
sounds
founding of the First
offended. Why, you puff up ignorant?
Don't be so hard on Avenich.
Kind of forget that the voice
I meant
acting
no
in this game
disrespect,
is
of course.
silly.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours.
You good over there, chum? You kind of shuffling.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? It revealed something in you. And
Yeah,
they
I'm
want
a
to protect
back.
it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing
Oh,
the
wow.
summons of the
Talk about a
Greybeards.
shout.
Tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps.
I don't want to hear this.
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
The Jarl
Oh.
has appointed me to be your house, Carl.
Ooh.
It's an honor to serve you.
Ooh, is that right? Hold on. Lady like this is gonna need an extra line or two. Well, hey there, beautiful. Hey. How would you like to get on the battlefield of the love train? Want to be a house Carl? Well, I'm not Carl, but how would you like to be in my house? I'll show you what real warriors are made of.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
All I own. Oh, all right.
The Jarl.
What, Hyper? Come on now.
Great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Simping? Ain't nothing simping about it. I'm just trying to shoot my shot. I don't think that's all that wrong. I don't think that's all that evil, yeah? I think it's pretty reasonable for me to be doing this.
Lead the way.
Oh, I'll lead the way, all right. The way to the love train. It's okay, guys, she's only an NPC. Yeah. See, I can't flirt with NPCs. What kind of world is this coming to? Come on, I just want to settle down. Find me a nice wife. A nice, beautiful lady. Could start a family. Go on a farm somewhere. I could tell her how pretty I think she is all the time. You can tell me what a man I am. What? What is wrong with you people? All right, did I use my rage? I might have to wait for 24 hours. Look, all I'm saying is, you all out there, one day you're going to be my age, and you're going to be like, you know what? I also want to settle down. And when you do, you're going to look back on all these actions of mine and go, well, shoot. That's just how life works. Sweet. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going to... Here? I guess I have to go there the old-fashioned way, eh? That'll be good for me.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Yeah. Keep walking. Keep walking. Me at 60. You know what? Maybe Samson was right. Well, hey, alternate. It's not.
Hey there.
Oh.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
It's not horniness, alternate. It's genuine, okay? I'm a man of commitment. A man of love. Not a man of promiscuity. That's nonsense. Okay? I mean what I say. It's just I like to play the game, you know? Trust me. Trust me. You're young, alternate, so you don't know this just yet. But when you are into the dating world, okay? When you're into the dating world, you find ladies like to be romanced. They like it when a guy comes to them and tries to shoot a few cheesy pickup lines to them. It makes them feel special, like, oh, he's like really trying to like win my affection. Now, obviously, if she's not attracted to you, she'll find it a little less charming. Sure. But hey, if you never shoot your shot, you'll never hit the target. Point is, ladies like to feel special, and I like to make ladies feel special, especially that lady. Hold on a minute. Who are you? Oh, get out of my face.
From us forever.
Hey.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Oh, I'm about to do a whole lot of good deeds if you're there, lovely. Hold on, hold on.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften?
Surely that's not possible.
We know our place in this world. Know the place of others.
Ooh, how would you like your place to be at my side to... Ah. Well, dang. What about bromance? Bromances are important. You gotta show love to your fellow brothers. Commitment of until death do us part one last. Okay, Lucky, calm down now. I'll have you know ladies live quite long when they're healthy and nice and sweet and positive attitude. Okay? I don't think a lady should just be objectified for her years. I think she should be objectified. Well, I mean, not actually objectified, but I think a lady should be valued for her wisdom, her character. And her hips and legs wouldn't hurt. But my point is, shoot, man. I care about maturity. That's what I like. I like a woman who's sultry, who knows what she likes, who knows what she wants, isn't arrogant, but is definitely more assertive. I like a lady like that. You know, I'm not looking for a doll. I'm not looking for a girl who only just sits there and does nothing. I want a lady who's got interests. Interests that I can also be interested in. You know, hobbies and desires and wants and needs and loves and hates, you know. What's her favorite dish? Yeah, I don't have to like it. I'll still find a way to cook for her, you know? Stuff like that, little things. It's always the little things that does a lot of good. Games, because I ain't no PlayStation. Exactly. Again, the whole playing hard to get and stuff, that's young girl stuff. That's all that nonsense. I'm looking for a woman who's like, shoot, man, you know what I like? And I like me some salmon. Ugh. So yeah, that's just kind of my thought process with the whole thing, yeah? Whoa. Are kind of crazy. Well, it's just, you know what it is? Ooh, river. Hold on. Hey, was that a salmon? Hey, hey, brother! Yes! Together we strong! Swim up the river! Yeah! 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 Haha! Reminds me of the good old days. Back when the only rivers I swam in. Hey, yeah! Yeah! Hold on. Don't catching me. All kinds of strays. But I get it. There are some women out there, and guys do it too. This isn't just a woman-only thing, but it's just one of those, you know, when you get hurt, you want to adapt. You want to react, you know. You want to find a way to be able to control the hurt, so to speak, you know. Like, when you feel a certain way, when you've been hurt a certain way, especially enough times, it's easy to find a coping mechanism. And a lot of those coping mechanisms are not very healthy. It was like what I was talking about earlier, you know? With the idea that, like, you know, someone wrongs you or your partner does or says something that you don't like. And instead of just talking things out, you... Come on, Bear. Let me at least have a good conversation. But that was funny. I love that. But any whoosies. It's just what's it called? Here, I kind of have to go around all that. Ah, friggin'! Stop it! Off with you! Wolves. Oh, I'm a wolf girl. Like, come on now. Anyway. Sorry, those are two separate issues. My point is, it's like the whole ignoring someone when they've wronged you, right? Like, hey, this person did something that upset me, and instead of just talking to them about it, I'm going to give them the silent treatment, so that way they feel like, oh, I must have done something wrong. I better apologize because I don't want them to be mad at me. It's like, that's not healthy. You need to learn to talk about your issues, the troubles, you know? Because a lot of the times, especially when you're getting to know somebody, a lot of a relationship's development is in how you two can communicate issues like that. And so you don't have to come together with an I'm right, you're wrong attitude, but rather, hey, talk to me. You know, what's been bothering you? I can't fix anything. We can't fix anything unless we talk about it. And that's something that I've learned is really hard for a lot of women out there. They have a hard time communicating, even though they want a man who is in touch enough with his feelings to communicate. You know, and then I come along, and then they go, "Well, shoot, I still don't want to talk because I'm upset, and I want to validate my feelings on the matter." Exactly, Chestnut. Silent treatment doesn't help. I understand why people do it. Shoot, even I have my temptations to do it. It's safe, and it's one of those, like, it'll show whether or not this person actually cares or pays attention to me, you know, if they actually know me well enough to know that something is wrong. But it's not conducive to, like, an actual relationship. You know, we've got to learn to talk to each other, to just say, hey, look, you know, when you did this or said that, you know, it bothered me. Hello? Friend or foe? I'm kind of having a discussion. Okay. I'm trying to give advice! Anywho. I guess I'll take some of that, take some of this. But yeah, it's not healthy. You've got to learn to talk about your troubles, your issues, the things that bother you. If you don't, unfortunately, nothing gets better, and only people become more resentful. Exactly, that too, Chestnut. If you need time, you know, like, hey, look, I don't really know how I feel about this yet. Again, that's okay, but it's important to communicate that, you know? I gotta go around the mountain. It's okay to communicate that. Be just like, hey, look, I don't know how I feel about this yet. Like, this happened, I got really upset, and I just needed some time to digest. Right? And again, those kinds of conversations are hard to have because, especially like to someone like me, it could still feel like I'm being punished. You know, it's like, well, I understand we all need some time, but why does it still feel like you're punishing me because I made a mistake? That's why I say it's important to learn not only how to speak, but also learning how other people... Hold on a second. I gotta work some things out. I gotta work some things out. Anywho, so the thought process is... Oh. Oh, hey there, buddy. Okay. Anywho. It's not just important to know how to talk to someone. It's also important to learn how somebody hears something. To be like, look, if I use this verb, because, like, again, I know a lot of us a lot of us men especially, we think... I did talk to him. He just kept barking at me. Because what's it called? A lot of us hear things differently, you know? And so it's important to learn how your partner hears something. So that way you can navigate those emotional spaces in a way that's like conducive to actually like growth rather than trying to validate your feelings. Again, you've got to remember, we all do, including me, we have to remember that while it is understandable that we want to validate how we feel, that shouldn't come at the cost of talking to people. You know? Because a lot of us guys think to ourselves, well, this is the logical thing, right? I told her this is the truth, so she needs to adjust her feelings around that. And don't get me wrong, there's a time and a place for that, for sure. Especially if a lady is being completely unreasonable. However, I think it's also important to have that delicate level of gentleness to the things you say to them. And ladies, your equivalent of that, same thing with gentleness, but it's also respect. If your man doesn't feel like you respect him, then I promise it, the relationship will not last. He'll either do one of two things. He's either going to abandon you or slash cheat on you, or he is going to adjust himself to be what he thinks he needs to be in order to survive an unhealthy relationship. That's how guys become emotionally dead, which is not okay. And ladies, you've got to stop hiding. You've got to stop running away and trying to retreat and say, well, we have to protect this and that. You got to stop with that. Again, it is the putting away of pride for the sake of solidarity. And that requires a level of common ground that requires humility. It's not always easy.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them legions. Keep your eyes open. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
What'd you say?
We'll show those faithless dogs
Anyway.
who this land belongs to.
But yeah, there's my little soapbox for the day, I guess. But if there's one thing I am learning more and more as I get older, Exactly, Aloe. Let your yeses be yeses and nos be nos. I don't believe in infantilizing women to the point where I have to baby them. If I have to baby you as like an adult woman, you need to grow up. And that's okay. I'm not shaming you for that, but acknowledge that that's the case. And it's the same thing with me in reverse. If a woman has to baby me, she shouldn't be with me. I need to grow up. But the thing I'm learning more and more is that people, even especially people my age, don't seem to want to talk, ever.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. Take a look.
What's this? Bear pelt, wolf pelt? Nice.
Take a look. Good day.
It just... I just don't understand why people can't talk to each other. You don't have to agree. You don't have to validate or be validated. I know it sucks. Not feeling like you got closure sucks. But I am genuinely getting more and more sick and tired of this non-communicative way of just like, I am going to do this without a word, without any discussion because of whatever I want validated or whatever I feel at the moment. Like, look, I'm not even saying that I'm not guilty of this, by the way. I'm not coming from a place of holier than thou. So many problems can be solved if we just talked. Even if we still disagree. I don't know. I'm just sick of it. Hold on, gotta work some things out. But yeah, sorry. I guess I'm just kind of sensitive about it right now. But heck, it's good to kind of do the whole word dump. Friend or foe?
Well, friend, it's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
I'm using battle axe for simple thoughts. What? Their pelts are important, aren't they? I appreciate that, Saffron. I don't want to constantly whine and moan and all that such. But at the very least, I'm getting more and more used to being... Ooh, I'll let you feel mine for 10 cents a minute. Now that's a bargain. Let me see. Naobe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. God bless you. You've learned polls? That's good. I appreciate that, Chestnut. I know you guys are here. It just stinks because, like, again, I know I have my abandonment issues. And more and more, as I am both abandoned and, you know, not communicated toward, I worry that I shut down. And I don't want to do that anymore. Come to find, I'm not really shutting down. I'm getting better at letting go. To forgive.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Oh. Okay. I guess they're having a good time. But that's what I mean. Because the Lord says we are to forgive. And I've actually heard... Oh, I do remember Abe of Naobe. I do remember that. Well, I appreciate... Tell him I appreciate the recommendation. God bless you. It just... Like I said... Like, what was it? I saw a picture on my phone of Irene. Normally when that happens, I would stare at it for a bit. I'd remember the good. Then I'd remember how it ended. And then I would feel sad and hurt again, and it'd be like opening the wound. But this time, I didn't. I didn't feel anger or hatred. Hold on. Hey, come on, I'm having a moment here. Alright. Knock it off. Where's your friend? Ow! Stop it, I'm processing. Anyway. No worries now, Big. God bless you. It's great to meet you. I didn't feel really anything. Like, or I shouldn't say that. That's the wrong way to put it. I didn't feel hurt. I could acknowledge the good. I could acknowledge the bad. I could acknowledge that the way things ended were not proper. And that I never got closure. And that once again, I was robbed of closure and my feelings were invalidated. What? Oh, I heard a Desmo. Oh! Hold on! Vengeance for my fallen brothers! Oh my god. Alright, we're... Oh! That was not rage. Ah! Ah! I forgot I gotta turn on my rage again. Anyway, what was I saying? Where am I? Ah! Alright, this time we are gonna put on the rage. Thank you. And now we are gonna head on over to more adventure. But anywho, these. But yeah, I didn't really... I didn't feel upset. I didn't feel sad. I didn't feel melancholy. I didn't feel any of that.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I could acknowledge the good. Yeah, Lucky. I won't go into detail about it. But my feelings were invalidated and I was robbed of closure. And that's certainly not the first time for someone like me. I remember the only breakup that I had where my feelings were validated and we... Yeah, I guess so, Cleric. Oh, he must have heard me trolling Grace and he just came at me. But the girlfriend I had before my latest, we actually talked, and even though we decided to end things due to just life happening, I could look back on that relationship with fond memories. And I was her friend for a time. We just lost contact with each other, and that's okay. But like, I don't sit there and go like, I regret this, or I don't feel like I got closure on that. I could look back with happiness. But the thing is that now, you know what? Hold on. I'm a salmon. I gotta earn that right to be called that. Here we go. Yeah. I can't jump. Uh-oh. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, not as good a swimmer in Skyrim as I am normally. But anywho. I appreciate that, Chestnut. But that's the thing. I think God has given me peace. Because now I'm at that point where I don't look at Irene with disdain anymore. And I don't look at her with mournful regret. I don't look at her with anger in my eyes. And nor do I look at her with pain in my heart. I acknowledge the good we shared, the good she has done for me. The kind person that she is and is capable of becoming even more. I acknowledge the hurt, and I'm not justifying it. I'm not going to pretend like the way she handled things was good or healthy for either of us. And I'm also not coming at it from the angle of saying that she was in the wrong and I was in the right, so much as just I was willing to fight for things and she wasn't. And though my closure was robbed and my peace was stolen, God gave me more peace. That might very well be it, Outlaw. But the difference is that it happened fast. Normally I dwell on stuff like this for a long, long time. Not that I hold grudges, just, again, when your mind overthinks, you dwell on it, and it's hard for you to pull yourself out of that mindset sometimes. This time, it was quick, clean. I don't hate Irene by any means. I'm disappointed in her, sure. And I still, to this day, will hold that she ruined something that could have been beautiful had she had only chosen to just talk to me. But even with that, I can still just say, oh wait, I need that pelt. Hold on, come here. Hey y'all! Give me that pelt. I need it for reasons. I need that pelt. I need that pelt. Thank you. Sorry, working things out. Any Uzis. That's what I'm thinking, believers and gamers. And yeah, Gary. And yeah, Outlaw. It really is. Like, again, it's one of those, God is showing me more clarity. That I can still acknowledge the mistakes made while not demonizing the person that made those mistakes. Oh, that's a woman. Oh, well, that... I feel less bad. I'm kidding. But any uses. But yeah. And then, like, more craziness happened and more silliness ensued. And again, things just kept getting processed faster. It was as if the devil's tricks, the devil's evil, which is to try to get me to run away, which seems to be his MO. It's like, hey, I'm going to tickle those insecurities in you so that way you run away like you always do. And I still haven't, even though I may want to. Even though I want to retreat and disappear, I still continue showing up, doing my thing, you know? Yeah, Lucky. Ain't that the truth? And welcome back, Rave. And you're right, Phantalotus. Communication is important. It's vital. I find that a lot of conflicts could have been resolved if you had just talked, even if you still disagreed. To disagree is fine. But it seems like people are less interested in disagreeing and more interested in validating what feelings that they have. And again, I'm not even saying that I'm perfect at that either. I mean, for Pete's sake, how many times have I cried like a big old baby on stream because just my feelings poured out of me? Because I'm not good at keeping it in. I can't. Not anymore. I kept it in for a long time in my life. And I can't. I shouldn't be going this way. And I just can't do it anymore. I don't see the point. I just find it more and more that people are talking less and then wondering why depression is so much higher than normal. I have to go to the Greybeards, Raymaster. Welcome back, Hadouken. And it's true, Willaris. Disagreement is human. It's very human. It's the most human. Like, I mean, shoot. Got me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Carmen Fox. And now, Dukin, you haven't missed much. I'm going to the Greybeards, and I just started talking about stuff. Just what's on my mind. I don't remember you guys. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, hold on. Can we talk about that? Like, that was dope. Holy moly, donut shop. I loved that. Oh my gosh. It was so freaking dope. Anyway. Deep thoughts with Sam. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, it's good, I think, to think about these things. Yeah, I know my defense goes down, but look how much cooler I look with it on. Yeah, that's barbarian. I like that. Gandalf and Dumbledore. I'd rather see Gandalf, personally. I think Gandalf's pretty chill. But yeah. My point is, God had given me a lot. God has done a lot with me and through me. And even though there's still trouble, I guess I'm processing things a lot faster, a lot easier than normal. And the devil's still using the same things and the same tactics in order to get me to get out of the stream and just go back to my purposeless life. Friends I used to treasure ain't there anymore. A love completely abandoned. And yet, I still find myself filled with love. Even those who hurt me, who continue to hurt me, I still say I hope they're doing okay. Not because I'm a good person. That's not it. It's because I'm not a good person. But I keep following the Lord, not because I want to be a good person, but because I love God. I love the Lord with all my heart. It's why I'm still here. It's why I still do this. It's why, even though it's difficult at times, and even though I'm really, like, upset, scared, angry, and all these things, the more I focused on God, it's just like he said. He gives me peace beyond reason. For long, it's not that I stopped caring. I just kind of hold things with an open hand now. Don't get me wrong, I still have my moments, you know? I still have my emotional moments where I get upset, or I get angry, or confused, or sad, or all those things in a bag of chips. But I'm finding that these trials, as harsh as they are, and even though there are people who used to care about me now despise my guts, I still find that God's love seems to be all the more brilliantly shown, even in these moments.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Nah, not at all, Corvid. We're happy to have you. How's dinner? It's not even that, Wallaris, but I appreciate that. And don't cry, Lucky. Like I said, I'm just verbal dumping at this point. I doubt any of the people who hurt me are in my stream. But on the off chance that they are, just know I still love you. And I wish we could have remained friends. I wish we could have still kept in touch. I wish we could have created solidarity even in our disagreements. I wish you would have talked to me instead of just threw me away like yesterday's garbage. Even if you were angry at me, even if I messed up or you jumped the gun on things and are embarrassed, I hope you know I still love you. Not because I'm good. Not because I'm kind. But because I'm faithful. So, I hope wherever you are, you're happy. I hope wherever you are, you're blessed. I pray God show mercy on you for hurting me the way that He's shown mercy on me for hurting him. Oh! Well, okay. Aw, little bunny. Ooh, that does sound good, Corbin. Return me to it. How's that better experiences to dilute the bad memories? It does make sense a lot, Moku. That's kind of with me right now. I've had so much good in my life. The Lord has blessed me with so much. It's hard to stay mad. It's hard to stay bitter. And I think God knew that. I think God knew that, look, this is really going to hurt him. So I'm going to give him this. And that came in the form of all of you. I appreciate that, Falcon. The same thing, Lucky. I know... Huh, what's this? What, a butterfly? I shall free him. Or not. Huh. But, what's it called? But yeah. I have no doubt the Lord will lead me out of these things. Again, a lot of how I feel about this and about people. I am abandoned by some, yes, but then the Lord brings me others. And that's not to say that I am looking at people as disposable items or any of the sort. It's just more... It seems like the Lord knows that I won't let you be alone. I'll keep bringing good people to you, and the best of those good people will stick with you. Even if you want some of those who betrayed you to have been those good people. And again, it's up to them if that's what they want, or if that's what they don't want. I can't control that, and I don't want to. It does help, Polaris. Very true, Hyper. It showed me the good, it showed me the bad, it showed me the ugly. And one of my most unhealthy things is me thinking that if people abandon me, it must be because I messed up somehow, or I did something wrong. Because again, that's the coping mechanism. To say, well, if it's my fault, I can fix it. But whether it is or isn't my fault is kind of irrelevant at this point. Even if it is my fault, even if I am completely in the wrong, if you don't talk to me, how in the world are we supposed to make things better? How am I supposed to apologize if you just block me and leave me?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened.
Aww. Thank you, Kim Pam. Definitely could use more of those in my life. But yeah. I really just don't feel any anger anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'll still joke about it. And yeah, maybe to some people my jokes will be like, well, that's highly inappropriate. To which I would say, I mean, shoot, man. It's how I grieve. I can't rely on you people to bring me joy. Not you guys, but the metaphorical person or people I'm talking to. Be like, I can't rely on you all to bring me joy. Not that it's your responsibility to bring me joy, just I can't rely on you to bring me joy, so gotta bring myself joy somehow. It's always fun having you, Aoshi. God bless you. No worries, Darkad. Don't apologize for that. I'm just glad you're still here. And thank you for the hugs. Could always use more of that. But yeah. Sorry to get all melancholy on you. I find when I do like kind of long, mindless treks, I get very reflective. People are quick to abandon others, to validate their feelings in some way, or more likely to make up for closure that was lost. And I'm not even saying that you shouldn't just like leave situations that are unhealthy.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Hey, Drake Marshall. It goes well. How are you? I just, what's the word? Just don't get me wrong. There have been plenty of times, even recently, where I just refuse to talk to someone. Not because I'm trying to abandon them, but because... Hey! But because talking to them won't be conducive anymore. Very true, believers and gamers. Keep an eye out for me on your travels. You got it. Doing okay, or that I got diseased? Uh-oh. Very true, Fanta Lotus. And I've also ghosted before, too. I have people who I've blocked, but I mean, that was a very particular time. So like I said, I'm not trying to come off like this little victim. I'm not a victim. And if I am a victim, I'm a victim like everybody else is, which is we're all victims of just everyone else being human. Oh, you got it, Flosh. Thank you. And I'm glad, Zapty, that you did that. I know how scary it is. Nah, Drig, I'm kind of... The trek was long, and I got all introspective and started just kind of verbal dumping. I was just kind of saying how, like, me being abandoned by both friends, my beloved, and, like, being robbed of closure and communication, being robbed of any sort of reconciliation or just communication forward. You know, it hurts a lot, and I used to always dwell on it, but I find that the Lord seems to be giving me a lot more of an easy time to just be at peace with it. Or I'm not angry anymore. I'm not offended or hurt. I can acknowledge the hurt, like Left Behind, but I'm not dwelling in it anymore. I could just acknowledge that it's there without receding into it, I guess. And that I still love the people that are there. But Zapty, I'm happy that you did that. And I'm grateful that you held true to your word. In truth, I kind of felt bad because I'm like, I shouldn't force someone to do something just because I'm insecure about it. That's true, Zapty. I used to take lots of hikes. I stopped because... You know what? I don't know why I did. But... yeah, I probably should go back on hikes again. I just miss hiking with someone. The fella I used to hike with passed away, unfortunately. But you know what? Maybe I'll get back into it. Exactly, believers and gamers. And again, no one has to agree with me. You know? We all have different lives, different perspectives. I'm not even claiming that what I'm saying is right. I'm just saying that, like, look, this is how I feel. This is what I think. Ah, very true, Outlaw. But thank you for doing that, though, Zapty. Because I know how tempting it is. And you know what's funny? I actually had this one moment. Uh-oh. Probably save. Feelings we're living in the end times. After all, people will be selfish and self-seeking. People will turn on and backstab each other. But it is not the worldly we should seek. It is Christ. These things will come to pass one day. This world will fade, but blessed are those that hold on to the faith and finish the race. It's true. It just stinks that a lot of my brothers and sisters have also, you know, done this. Ugh. It might be hard to fight, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. I guess not. I don't know, Moku. Oh, here we go. Hey-ya! Oh! Goodness. I don't know, Moku. Because nobody knows the day or the hour in which the end times will occur. You know what I mean? So, I really couldn't tell you, and nobody could. Yeah, good thing I saved. Yeah, we're gonna just avoid that guy. But, again, it just hurts that brothers and sisters in Christ do that to me. Or that they do that to anybody. Because, like, here's the thing. For instance, I'll never forget this one time. I remember I was dating this one girl I met on online apps. She was a good woman. She was a good woman. We had fun. I won her a bunch of Star Trek cards. You know, we had a bunch of good dates. But once again, I let brainworms get ahead of me. I let my own foolishness act out instead of communicating to her the things that I felt and I ended up ghosting her. That's why I said I'm not by any means like not guilty of the same thing of the people who've hurt me. You know, I ghosted her, and that was kind of the end of it. I'm sure she was confused. I'm sure she was hurt because we jived really well. We meshed very well, and this, that, and the third. And then I forget how much long later, maybe a year or two, maybe? Or maybe, I think so, something like that. I'll never forget, I felt convicted in my spirit. Where I was like, you know what, I really didn't do her right. And that's not fair of me, especially because I was being abandoned by people who I loved and cared about, friends and loved ones, especially in these spaces. And so I felt convicted, and I messaged her out of the blue. It was just like, I sent her a text message saying like all these things of like, hey, look, I'm really sorry about that. That wasn't right to you. And like, I took full responsibility. I wasn't making excuses. I was like, instead of communicating to you, I instead just straight up was like, oh, I don't have to deal with the problem. And that's not fair. That's invalidating. I now know what that feels like. It's not okay. It's not cool. It's bad times, bad juju. I'll never forget. She messaged me back saying, forgiving me. She said, hey, no, it's okay. I'll admit it hurt at the time. But she's like, but honestly, you know, everything's okay now. I'm actually about to get married to this really wonderful guy. So things really worked out in the end for me, but thank you for saying that. It really makes me feel a whole lot better. Trying his hardest in his relationship with his girlfriend, but he worried due to, he'd been reading the Bible, that the guys has to take charge. He's not that way, not at all. I told him he's overthinking it. I also wonder why I'm the one everyone for advice. What is your question there, blue hat wearing penguin? But what's it called? But she forgave me. She said, yeah, at the time it hurt, but honestly, it's okay. I understand, and I hope everything is going well, and God bless you. And I'll admit, that was new. I was like, what was I really worried about? And the answer was, I was worried about communicating the things that I wanted or believed and being ostracized or hurt or this or that for it, right? And look, maybe that is the case. Maybe that will happen. But it's also likely to happen that maybe they'll just forgive you. You know? Point is, I shouldn't have abandoned and ghosted her, even if I didn't want to date her.
So, the Dragonborn appears
So,
at this moment in the turning of the age.
he's not the dominant and take charge type of guy. He's worried he's doing thing wrong over what he's reading in the Bible.
We will see if you truly
A submissive role where the woman
Show
is the
us,
decision maker in the
Dragonborn.
relationship.
Let us taste of your voice. Shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. Shout
Woo! Shouted, baby!
Dragonborn. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
If I had to give you advice, or I guess your friend advice
am
there, blue
Master
hat wearing
Andu.
penguin, it's this.
I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
I guess the question,
Why have you come here?
not Mr., my friend. Yes, the woman in charge. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Not Mr., my friend. But yes, the woman in charge. Okay. there's nothing wrong with a guy who is a little more on the sensitive side or even the passive side. I don't find that there's really anything wrong with that, even biblically speaking. Not me, but my friend. Okay. Hey there, Topaz. We playing Skyrim? Yeah, Miles, welcome in. I'm coughing while typing. No, you're good, Blue, you're good. I just want to make sure that I'm getting everything right. The thought process would be...
We are the Greybeards. Followers, you stand here, we commune with the voice of the... We are here to guide you. You are not the first. There have been... Whether you are the only one...
What's the best way that I can put this?
We are here to guide you in that pursuit. You are not the first. Whether you are...
Here, hold on, let me get this.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps.
All right. The way that I would say it is to say this, especially.
Now let us see if you are
like to be assertive and all that. There is. Yes, it is. Topaz. Again, I have to like be sure to define terms here, because when it comes to being assertive or, you know, a leader and stuff like that, you can be a leader without being like absurdly take charge. What it means is that you have beliefs and convictions that you stand behind. You know, things that you're not willing to relent on. For instance, let's say this woman who's taking charge, like, doesn't want him to go to church or something, right? It's like, yeah, I don't want you going to church. As a man, the thought process would be, and what he needs to learn to do, is to say, well, going to church is important, have a community of believers, and so on. Like, kind of having these convictions and sticking true to them, even if they disagree. So, I guess my question would be to this friend, it's like, what is he, when he says, like, assertive, what does he mean? To be an assertive or an aggressive fella, you know? Because the Bible's not, because like how society determines of like what a man is woefully shallow. Whereas the Bible describes a man who works, who expresses mastery, a man who knows how to love his wife, but also stands for the things that he believes in. As a man, and I would say even as a person, not just a man, you need to learn to not be afraid of confrontation. That doesn't mean you have to enjoy confrontation. It just means that you cannot be afraid to be confronting. And the reason why, and to be confronting isn't to be rude or to be mean. It's good to have a gentle, like, way of being. Gotta do it. Yeah, do it for righteousness' sake. Right. To disagree is not an evil thing. And to stand up for the things that you believe in is also not evil, but it is something you're going to have to learn to do. Right? Both as a man and as a person, because you need to learn to communicate that way. It's like the idea of like, it's like, well, I want my woman to be in charge and I'll just do whatever she wants. This is kind of the harsh reality of it, and this is going to take some real discussion, so let's hurry this whole tutorial thing up. There are plenty of women out there who are very aggressive, who don't shy away from confrontation, and stuff like that. And I'm not even speaking ill on that. But as a man, you are meant to be the head of the home, meaning that you are a man who has a level of conviction and expression of mastery, someone who can lead his woman and his family spiritually and physically and all that. That doesn't mean you have to be this multi-billionaire. It doesn't even mean you have to make more money than she does. What it means is that you're someone who's someone she can believe in. Women are looking for a man that they can believe in, a man that they can trust has their best in mind. It's why, like, I kind of went on that whole diatribe at the beginning of saying, like, as a man, you should be taking care of yourself, grooming yourself, wearing nice clothes, keeping yourself in shape. And it's like, why? You're expressing a level of mastery that says, I can take care of myself, and therefore I have the potential to take care of you. Women want to... Women like being taken care of. Women like knowing that this guy, whatever guy that they're with, cares enough to do what it takes in order to provide. So as a man, I'm not saying you have to be this dominant dude. Well, what's happening? What's happening? Oh. You don't have to be this dominant, super, uber alpha male or nothing like that. There's nothing wrong with being a more gentle fella. But just don't ever forget your roles as a man, you know? And if you have a hard time having that level of confidence, firstly, pray for it. And secondly, do things that are conducive to making you more confident, right? Confidence is built. It's not just had.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Whoops.
Dragonborn, attend to Master Bori.
I'm supposed to do something specific? Oh, there we go. Exactly. Confidence is like a muscle. Another thing that I've learned too.
Your quick mastery of
Yeah. I'm trying to help my chums here.
Astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of
Something that I've learned too.
to see it for myself. No.
You know what women really like in terms of provenance? Like, obviously the physical, right? Like, you know, you take care of things. You're good with money. You're good at solving problems. You don't lose your cool when things go awry. Thank you, Gambam.
Be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sky above, voice within.
What's it called? But what women really like, and something that I've learned is, you gotta remember too, when it comes to like the female fantasy, I want you all to remember that in a lot of fantasies where like that are written either by women or for women, a lot of the times women in those stories fall for the artistic, sort of sensitive guy. There's a reason why. It brings out, or rather naturally invokes, a very baseline desire that women have. Women want to feel special. They want to feel treasured. They want to feel like, truly, like they're the only woman that exists. And that's not a bad feeling at all. Now, women can take it in a bad way, sure, but I mean, you could do that with anything. Exactly, Ringmaster. And yeah, also empathy. That's exactly right, Wolfie. And also welcome in. But like, I don't think you understand just how much a woman would really appreciate, more than a man who makes a lot of money, more than a man who has it all figured out, more than a man who is very impressive, who has social status beyond measure. Women really do care about feeling like their man not only hears them, but also treasures them. Women want to be treasured. It's why women hate being objectified, right? Because being objectified means that all you are is what satisfies me. Right? Your body, or your look, or your this, or your that. Exactly, Matthias. There's a reason why husbands love your wives, meaning that we are nurturing to them. that we make them feel this natural invocation. Right? And wives, submit to your husbands. There's a reason why that's what wives are meant to do. Submit to your husbands as like you submit to the Lord. Not that you worship your husbands, but that but rather when a wife submits to her husband, it means that she is choosing to submit her services to him. And that makes him feel respected, honored, cared about. Whereas husbands love your wives makes her feel adored, cherished, seen. You know, it is essentially God inspired Paul to essentially tell us that we need to learn how to invoke naturally the desires. Hello there, Silent Knight. Oh, you're already gone. I'll take care of yourself, chum. He's telling us that we need to learn to naturally invoke these desires that men and women feel. Men want to be respected. Women want to be adored. And I promise you, fellas, like, a man who makes a lot of money, a man who is very worldly and wildly impressive, a man who is the pinnacle of, in terms of, like, alpha male chattery, I'll be perfectly honest to you, is no different in terms of authenticity. A woman who wants a guy like that and only that is the equivalent of a man who wants a porn star as a wife. You know, you think in principle or in theory that, yeah, that would be awesome. You know, a woman who's that wild in bed, who can satisfy my every need and this, that, and the third and all that. That sounds wild, but that's not how life works. It's the same in reverse. If I had a man who was like, who made 6 figures and who was over 6 foot tall, was this big powerhouse in terms of societal hierarchy, if I had all that, I would be happy. It's the equivalent of a man wanting a porn star as a wife. It will only bring ruin and misery because they're missing the spirit of things. Well, I don't mean like literally a porn star, Drew. I mean like in terms of like that sexual activity, you know, like your porn fantasies come true is what I mean. Not the literal star. It's not like literally the quote profession itself, but rather the fantasy of it, you know. It's folly because it's missing its spirit. Right? Being good in bed or learning how to satisfy fully your man is something you learn over time. Being a man who can be romantically inclined and genuinely attentive to his wife is also something you learn in time. The problem is people aren't willing to work at that anymore. People just want the product finished without actually the work. And so this idea that as a man you have to have it all together before you get married. Here's the thing. Obviously, there's a certain level of truth to it. And you know what? Here, let me save. We should probably go to the Bible study anyway. Oh, here. You know what? I'm going to save while I'm inside. It's too cold out here. But well, the thing is, Sweet Roll, you're absolutely right, but to take it even further, it's them thinking that love and pleasure are the same thing, right? To think that I will be happy if I get this thing. You know, if I get a man who... Oh, I'll bring my stethoscope. Schwanky Bacon. Cool name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the River Chum. My name is Samson, and I am a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Chum. God bless you. Hey, old man Dan. I didn't know you were here, chum. But in any cases, it's more of just confusing those two things, right? Thank you, Flosh, for changing. Um, it confuses those two things to think I would be happy if I had this thing that was pleasurable. But God shows that there are other values to have. The Cat Moth, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. I'm tired of YouTube Live. No, I hear that, Cat Moth. Thank you for the follow. I much appreciate that. But yes, like it can be very, very difficult. It can be very daunting. And what's worse, it can be very confusing too. You know, we all want that happy ending. We all want to be loved. And as I said before, the most cruel thing anyone could do to someone else is make them feel like nobody loves them. I find that I try to help a lot, but which causes me to instead cause more problems because I am not acknowledging the true issue, which is to say, I'm choosing someone's feelings over righteousness at times, which is not good. The thought process is that, like I said, chums, a woman will always appreciate more a man who can show that he truly cares, that he does think about you, that he loves you, that he treasures you. And not in the goofy kind of worldly, like, oh my gosh, he cooks me breakfast in bed. Don't get me wrong, that's cool, that'd be nice, that's fun, but it's more than that. It's like I hate to keep talking about her, but this is the only real thing that's kind of coming up in my head. It was like when Irene and I first like kind of knew each other. She was showing me pictures of like this celebrity she really enjoyed, whose music she really liked, and also was talking about like fashion stuff, like, hey, what looks good in men? Because she used to dress men for a living. Africa Dancer, thank you for the follow on Kick. I didn't know nothing about fashion. I didn't know nothing about fashion. I really didn't even have an interest in fashion. However, fashion was important to her. So I listened. I asked questions. I was engaged. Those moments especially are what make women feel truly loved and heard and cared about. Those are the bigger things. And the world where it gets it wrong is thinking that it's the big things that matter, right? It is you can travel to, I don't know, the Bahamas, or that you're free of financial burdens and debts, you're free of these struggles, and so if you are free of these struggles, or even like internal struggles, right? If you're free of these struggles, suddenly life will get better for you. You'll have a happy marriage, a happy life, and happy this, happy that. We all want our happy ending. But I'm going to spoil it for you, chums. And I say this with love in my heart, but it may not come off like it. There really is no such thing as a happy ending. Not until the Lord returns. That is our happy ending. If you're looking for that happily ever after in terms of a relationship, a marriage, a this or a that, ain't no such thing, chum. You're always going to have some more work to do. But that is a good thing. It may not always be fun at times, but the key is that you do it together. That's why communication is so important. It's why feeling, as a man, feeling respected is so important. It's why, as a woman, feeling loved is so important. These things are important because they remind you in the times when things are hard that you're not alone. They are a reminder of God's grace. Average Dancer, please don't self-promote in my chat. It's not a good look. Most people won't follow you if you self-promote in people's chat and stuff like that. People like to have content that they themselves want to watch. It's okay, just, you might not know. Just letting you know, because a lot of people look down on that kind of thing. I don't want people looking down on you. Well, let's see. But essentially, it's important to remember you're never really going to have that happily ever after. That's something we made up in stories in order to not have to write an ending, you know? But that's a good thing, that there's no such thing as a happily ever after. It's why communication is so important. Communication is so important that its lack will destroy even the most mighty and well-established relationships possible. And unfortunately, I felt that firsthand in a really major way. Of course it hurt. It's not easy. Communication seems to be lost nowadays. More than just in romance, but even in friendly sort of relationships and styles. Every single day, it seems like I tend to lose more and more people. Friends I used to delight in now want nothing to do with me. Chums who I used to love no longer even want me around. And what hurts the most is not knowing why. But it is what it is. And God is teaching me more and more that that's okay. Ugh. Because I have Him, I have all of you. And I have purpose. A woman wants to feel like she is treasured. And at the time, I had believed, hey, Wild Pup, welcome in. I believe at the time that if I truly embodied that, if I made her feel like she was the most beautiful woman in the world, if I made her feel as adored as possible, and it was natural too. I didn't have to force myself. I just felt that way. She knew that it was all organic, that I wasn't putting on a face or a front, that I was authentic. And I thought that would be enough. That would show her that it's okay to talk to me, that it's okay to disagree with me, that I am on her side, and that she could come to me. Oh, were you? Oh, Wild Pup. Oh. Well, thank you for the alert. However, it takes two to tango. And at the end of the day, if your significant other won't talk to you, if when things get tough, they flee away from you and hurt you, there's really nothing to do. I would have suffered and hurt for that woman 1,000,001 times. But I was robbed. Robbed of peace and closure. Robbed of dignity. And yet, God gave me back far more than she or anyone else ever took from me. People don't want to talk. I am telling you all, don't be those people. Learn to communicate, even to people you don't like. That's what it means to love your enemies. I think Ephesians 5 is kind of appropriate with what we're talking about in terms of like romance and relationships and all that such. Fellas, I really hope you learn that a woman wants to feel special. She wants to feel loved and cared for. No, you didn't, Bill. We're just beginning. A man, to you ladies, a man wants to feel respected, honored. He doesn't want to, just like how you ladies don't want to feel like you're just something, men don't want to feel like they are a disposable commodity. And I think neither party wants to feel like they are replaceable, even if they are. That's why women want to feel special and men want to feel respected. Here's a pretty good rule to go by. And we're going to read it, Ephesians 5. So bear with me, everyone. Ephesians chapter 5. Follow God's example, therefore, as dearly loved children, and walk in the way of love, just as Christ loved us, and gave himself up for us as a fragrant offering and sacrifice to God. But among you, there must not be even a hint of sexual immorality, or any kind of impurity, or greed, because these are improper for God's holy people. Nor should there be obscenity, foolish talk, or coarse joking, which are out of place, but rather thanksgiving. For of this you can be sure, no immoral, impure, or greedy person, such a person is an idolater, has any inheritance in the kingdom of Christ and of God. Let no one deceive you with empty words, for because of such things God's wrath comes on those who are disobedient. Therefore do not be partners with them. For you were once darkness, but now you are light in the Lord. Live as children of light. For the fruit of the light consists in all goodness, righteousness, and truth. And find out what pleases the Lord. Have nothing to do with the fruitless deeds of darkness, but rather expose them. It is shameful even to mention what the disobedient do in secret. But everything exposed by the light becomes visible, and everything that is illuminated becomes a light. This is why it is said, "Wake up, sleeper, rise from the dead, and Christ will shine on you." Be very careful, then, how you live, not as unwise, but as wise. Make the most of every opportunity, because the days are evil. Therefore do not be foolish, but understanding what the Lord's will is. Do not get drunk on wine, which leads to debauchery. Instead be filled with the Holy Spirit. Instead be filled with the Spirit, speaking to one another with psalms, hymns, and songs from the Spirit. Sing and make music from your heart to the Lord. Always give thanks to God the Father for everything, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Submit to one another out of reverence for Christ. Wives, submit yourselves to your own husbands, as you do to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Now, as the church submits to Christ, so also wives should submit to their husbands in everything. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her, to make her holy, cleansing her by washing with water through the word, and to present her to himself as a radiant church, without stain or wrinkle or any other blemish, but holy and blameless. In this same way, husbands ought to love their wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife loves himself. After all, no one ever hated their own body, but they feed and care for their body, just as Christ does the church, for we are members of his body. For this reason, a man will leave his father and mother and be united to his wife, and the two will become one flesh. This is a profound mystery, but I am talking about Christ and the church. However, each one of you must also love his wife as he loves himself, and the wife must respect her husband. Something that has always perturbed me. I see a lot of pastors and apologists try endlessly to explain this bit about wives submitting to your husbands. They look for every excuse and every sort of translation, every single nook, cranny, and nuance in order to say, well, it doesn't mean submission in the way that you think it does. What it really means is actually something super empowering. If you want my honest to goodness opinion, I think they're overcomplicating something that really just ain't complicated. Submitting to your own husbands as you do the Lord. Technically, everyone is supposed to submit. Submit to one another out of reverence for Christ. That's why we offer services to one another. In truth, what it means is wives, respect your husbands. And it's like, so what does that mean? Exactly what it says. Submit yourself, your services, who you are. You submit them to your husband. Now, praise God, we live in the age where you can choose who you submit that to. Wonderful. That's why, again, this verse If you've noticed something, by the way, I want to kind of point this out as a little fun haha. Notice when it comes in the instruction to women how to please your man, see how short it is? But when it comes to man, how do you please your woman, it's pretty long. Now, obviously, there's the haha joke you can make, but in truth, the reason why that is the case, men are simple, and women aren't so simple. I don't think either one is bad or good. I think it's just, again, we're complementive to each other. As you see here, in terms of the discussion of what a husband should do to his wife, is to love her, to be the head of the home. That means you are someone she can believe in, someone she can trust, and someone who can help. Someone who is loved and loved dearly. Again, you love her the same way you love your own body. That's why I say, dress nice, smell nice, groom yourself, get into shape. These are all expressions of your love for your body. Hello there, Nilla and Kaiser. How you doing? How you doing, Ferris? And Vargrill, how are you? You don't have to be some uber alpha male Chad in order to do this. It means, again, like it says in vows, the rich or poor, sickness and in health. People are often so scared of failing things that they focus too much on the pragmatic. But that's why, and then they go, hey, we need to make sure everything is super okay first. Everything needs to be perfect. Everything needs to be in order before we can do any sort of thing. But I'm going to tell you, look, problems happen. They're always going to. Now, obviously, don't be foolish, If you don't have the financial means to take care of a child, don't have one, right? If you're genuinely not ready for marriage, don't get married. But I think the big thing here, for both of these things, wives to submit yourselves to your husbands, husbands to love your wives, both can be expressed in a word: communication. Talk to each other. And not only that, learn how the other talks and as well how the other listens. Learn to talk to one another, chums. How to communicate yourself. Because if you don't, everything will be lost. A lot of people look for different justifications for it too. But I assure you, learn how to talk to one another, to express yourself, and to hear. No matter how perfect two people are for one another, if they don't talk, it'll never work. There has to be this well-placed place where the two of you can talk. It's described in the Song of Solomon and is often imagery used throughout the Word of God, which is to say, a garden. There's a reason why Adam and Eve were naked. It is a representation that there was nothing to hide. That the two could talk, could express, could hear and be heard. Completely and utterly so. I would say that the key to communication is creating that garden in a spiritual sort of sense. Where the two of you come together and you talk, you communicate, you try your dangdest to just hear one another, to be heard. It's okay to want your feelings validated, but not at the cost of communication. That's why when reading the Song of Songs with my ex, it was such a big deal to me. Because I know the Song of Songs tends to be used as like, oh, that's God's way of how he loves Israel, or that's Christ's way of how he loves us. And I'm not even saying those interpretations are wrong, but I also think it's more simple than that. I think it truly is love poetry, showing how we are meant to love one another, how we are meant to love our beloveds. And the key to that will always be that garden, to make a space where everything is okay, where it's okay to be naked in that spiritual sort of sense. You don't hide. You can be honest and earnest. And like I've said, it might. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. It sucks that you think to yourself that you created that. That you were in this garden, and then just one day, you were alone in it. Fact is, chums, no one is ever ready in the sense, right? You make do with what you got. You've got to. Marriage is not about having everything put together so that way your marriage could stand the test of time. That's not what it's about. Marriage is not about two personalities coming together and having these sweeping camera angles and all this other, movie magic nonsensory. It's not about that. The trials are what make it worth it. Like a Souls game. I know it sounds silly, but think about it for a minute. You got it, Game Bam. Think about it for a minute. Or like, for instance, that fight with Sans I had, right? That fight was super freaking hard. I had to constantly wail at it more and more. But the more I did, the more I learned. Until eventually I won. Or like with a Souls game. The allure of like Souls-like games is that they don't feel like they are designed to be beat. So when you beat them, it feels truly satisfying when you do. No, go for it, Nilla. Just say prayer request and semicolon, and I'll do the thing. But that's a marriage. That's what makes it worthwhile. And though the previous generation and our generation now seems to be more interested in everything has to be perfect before before it's possible. But that's not the case. The point of marriages is that two souls unite as one, and that the two of you, united, take on the world together. That you just keep going together. That you keep coming back to that garden. You keep coming back to that garden, and you keep talking. Sometimes you need to be apart from one another. I get that. But you don't just give up. You don't just run away. You communicate. You don't rip up flowers just so that you can make it so that the other person knows you're angry. You don't leave the garden unattended. Marriage is like that, a garden. But it requires the two of you to maintain. And when one person leaves or is gone, the garden slowly dies. You can try to upkeep it yourself, but that just means you slow down its descent. And it hurts to know that. That's why communication really is so important. It's easy to run away. It's easy to just it's easy to hurt people. It's easy to get scared or get cold feet and just kind of walk away or even run. But we gotta keep going, you know? It's never gonna be perfect. Marriage is never going to be perfect. It can't be perfect. Because we can't be perfect. Yeah. But you still show up together. You still show up at that garden. I'm not really saying anything worth a damn right now. I think that's a good sign that stream needs to end. So I gotta find a new background. I gotta fade into this one. Anywho. I'll be honest, chums. I don't want to end stream. I really don't. But I know I have to. Me not wanting to end stream comes from a place of fear, not a place of any kind of authenticity. Just know I'm grateful for you all being here. Thank you for taking this time. Sorry I keep talking about these same silly issues, but it is what it is, I suppose. Just, if you could leave this stream with only one thing in mind, it would be this. Talk to people, even the people you don't like. Forgive one another, because Christ forgives you. And don't be afraid to show up at that garden. I appreciate that, everyone. Trust me, it's not that. Thank you, Chitoon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's not even that I'm tired, chums. I'm really not. All it is just, it's me. It's me coming to terms with the fact that, you know, I'm going to be abandoned. I'm going to be betrayed and ignored. I'm going to be a lot of those things that my natural impulses are scared to be. But I don't even know. Anyway, it's time to pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, thank you for this day. Thank you for the fun together. For the joys, the laughs, the silliness. No matter what I feel, and no matter what brings me down, I find myself always staring up into the heavens themselves, knowing that you're there and that you see me. You are not idle when you watch me suffer. You are patient, waiting for the right moment that your will may manifest itself brilliantly. Thank you for allowing me to be here, for allowing me to do what I do, and to just be here. No matter what sufferings I have endured, no matter what sufferings I may continue to endure. I pray on behalf of many here, God. For Colin, who prays for an unspoken prayer intention, for whatever that may mean, Lord, you only know its mysteries. May it be done so according to your will. I pray on behalf of Cryptid. Tried to fill out a job application for a second job, and God said no, according to him. I pray, Lord, for him that your will to be done for whatever you have planned for him. I pray on behalf of Turkod, who prays for her dogs. Still a bump on their head and it's still growing. And her brother's dog is also acting weird. I pray blessings and healings over the two pups, that they be made well. I pray on behalf of Gambam. Prayers that God guide her to her purpose, to bless the chums and even me. To pray that Mexico is made well, and that you, Lord, protect the tourists and citizens from it. I pray on behalf of Outlaw, who has an interview tomorrow, and if that's where you want them to be, then make it clear to them, O Lord, and if not, show them where they should be. I pray on behalf of Nilla. They sent a necklace to a jeweler and are trying to get it fixed. And they seem to be trying to give them a different necklace every second that goes by. They're getting more frustrated, more upset. Lord, silence their anger and express their frustrations in a constructive way, a way that is conducive to righteousness and peace, not one that seeks to destroy in order to validate itself. Grant them peace, but also focus, that they do not invalidate their suffering. But express it properly. I pray for Ange, who prays for her students, for the situation that was going on, for the intense situation that had to be. Lord, I pray for peace and blessings to them all. Redeem those who have acted shamefully, and bring them to a better place. Pray on behalf of Wolfie, who has a friend who is awkward and struggles with communication. Never had a girlfriend and hates and despises you, O Lord, for being lonely. And though he tried to encourage them, he's actively choosing against God and against hope to go to a club. And there he got led on by a dancer. But he's going back, for he knows nothing else to do. He has no God, and therefore has no sense. To him, the only thing that matters is feeling good in the moments that he needs to feel good. Pray, Lord, grant him wisdom and reveal your mighty self to him. I pray on behalf of Lucky, who prays for two people, both of which he loves, that you will lead them and light up their ways. I pray for Joe Boy in his stress. He's an awesome brother in Christ. Lord, he prays that you bless us all. If I may be just a little bit selfish today, Lord, I'd like to pray for me. Seems loneliness is trying its best to lie to me. Devil and all of his wickedness seems to try to obscure my sight, to block the visions of the true camaraderie that you have blessed me with. I have yet been abandoned by more. I got over an enormous waterfall only to be met with another, but I will not back down, and I will not be afraid. For of course, you have blessed me with more than I've lost. You have given me such grand hope. You've given me more than I could have asked for, God. Thank you for also granting me that peace. Please grant it to me once more. To look at those who have done me wrong, to those who have mishandled or abused me, those who abandon me without a word, who seek only the easy way out of things, rather than any sort of solidarity or unification. I pray blessings and peace to those who have hurt me, to those who have abandoned me without a word, to those who continue to steal my closure, to try to violate my trust, and those who steal my peace. Forgive them, Lord. Forgive them like you forgive me when I violate your law or when I violate your commands. When I delve myself into sin, when on impulse I give in to my most baseline desires to cope, I pray, God, you forgive me every time. When I am on my hands and knees, I feel the weight of my sins completely lifted. I feel a new sense of promise and peace. I pray, God, grant them the same. Hold not the sins of their transgressions against me. Do not hold it to them. Remember it no more, and shower them with great blessings. For above my feelings, I want your will done. Thank you for the tears I will soon shed. May my misery be in great testimony to show others what it feels, what it seems, what it shows like to have faith in you, even when your heart is broken. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. And amen. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. And thank you for this stream. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I don't know. Either it's going to be Dave the Diver or Deltarune. It could be either. Who knows? I'm looking forward to it, though. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm not in the most raiding mood, so to speak. I think I'd rather just kind of end stream. I hope that's okay. I think I just need a break from, But I hope you'll all join me tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. And as always, thank you for just sticking with me. Bye. And I love you guys.